Alright, my dudes. It's time for some more X to the 4. Yesterday, we did a whole bunch of Paranid stuff, and then we started working on Megastation Alpha, which currently is alright. It's just the framework. It's got a bunch of docks. And it's building these docks. The Paranid 4, not Paranid, the split for docking ports for large and extra large ships, which are cool. Now, I did a little off-stream testing, and I was trying to figure out where the storage should go. So, I've got storage and solar. What this does is it adds our storage down here, around the outside. Gives us... how much does it give us? 8 million. 8 million of each storage type. Which should be plenty. And then we can double that up on the top if we feel like it later. And then it adds solar panels as well. So this was a little bit awkward to do because these weren't aligned properly. So I had to rotate these, which means it is going to rebuild them all again. Wait, is he going to rebuild that whole station? He's going to rebuild the whole station, huh? Yeah, whatever, go for it, man. Is the construction ship still assigned? I think it is. Yeah. Build status is okay. Does he have all the resources he needs? No. He needs 16 mil. Now we do have loads of money. Well, I say loads. We do have money. Because the last thing we did yesterday... oh, look. He's literally demolishing the whole station. Wait, did it come back? What was that all about? Ah, whatever. Right, so while it's doing that, I want to start putting together a fleet. In the meantime, we already have one cool behemoth vanguard. I actually want to rename to... what do I want to rename him to? Megastation Alpha. Protection. So I want to build a whole bunch more ships, basically. We need to get a fleet on the go. We either need to build it, or we need to steal it. Part of me says, let's build it, let's do it honourably. And then the other part says, everyone else has got a lot of ships lying about. One other thing I want to do is start long-range scanning. Because I haven't really... We've got that other mission to do. To find the 28 data vaults. We've got one of them. Now, I don't think any of them will be in the split territory. Where's the way out? Over this way, I think. Let's go! Is it over this way? There's the ore refinery, so it should be over here? Maybe? I see you, little ship. I'm also not convinced about those railguns we bought yesterday. As cool as they are, they're real hard to aim. They've got no tracking. And their fire rate is so damn slow. Tarkus Cascade, that's where we need to go. Looks like there might be some sort of threat in here. Has a behemoth showed up? Or is it just little stuff?
Thanks for your help.
No worries. Just little stuff, it looks like. I'll help out. 'Cause I'm a good guy.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nice. Right, we're not gonna help them destroy everything in here. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Danger. Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Now I reckon there's gonna be something in here.
Thanks for your help.
We're after... Okay. Let's get the heck away.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We're after the glowing purple orbs. The ones that signify something cool. I reckon there'll be one in here. I'm not hugely sure why I'm convinced of that. But I am.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Definitely not seeing anything. But I still believe it. So many ruins in here, there has to be something of interest. And it's a dangerous part of space, right?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Nope. Do we take hull damage just from being in here? I think we do, you know? That's mega harsh. Have I ever been through there? Yeah, that's the way out. Okay. We're on a scouting mission. Looking for data vaults. And in the meantime, our station can be building.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Hull damaged.
Ooh! I should maybe build start building that fleet that I want sooner rather than later. I feel like someone needs to take out these frickin' Xenon, and that someone is going to be us. Because the computer is too inept to do it.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Right, did I ever scan Hatikva's choice? Come on then, you pesky Xenon. I feel like we should scan Hatikva's choice.
Thanks for your help.
Now it's making the sound. The boom. Which means it's finding something. Mostly asteroids, I think. Then occasionally it goes boom. Which means it's supposed to have found something interesting. Aha! Hear that? Where was it? I heard that ping.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Keeps pinging. No, I'm not convinced there's anything there. Good if you could assign multiple construction vessels to a station. That would be nice. We're now neutral with a Hattigar Free League. Them and the Scale Plate Pact are the only ones who don't think we're amazing. Maybe we can scan from here.
Requesting permission to dock.
I think the best bet is probably to fly right into the center of a sector and do it from there. Have we ever been to Morningstar? Where's Morningstar? Up here. And that leads to Heretic's End. Let's explore Morningstar. I'm going to use SATA for travel more often than not.
Entering system. Morningstar.
We're after top secret loot. Ah, look at that. Oh, that's real interesting. I've never seen a gold one. Let's go see what the hell that is. What could it be? Empty asteroids. What? Why are they... What's special about these asteroids? Should we blow one up? Well, I didn't expect that. Turns out they're highly explosive. That's interesting. Wonder what the range is on those explosions. We were pretty close, to be fair. I wonder what the range is on those explosives. They must serve a purpose, right? You wouldn't just have magically tagged explosive asteroids. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. We're loading my testing save because it's my pre-messing about save. I wonder what the point is in those. My curiosity has been enhanced. I wish loading that station blueprint didn't tell him to rebuild everything. That's real awkward. Maybe I should just manually do it by hand. Sure did take a while, but it'll save him tearing the station down and rebuilding it. Which is a lot of work. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Let's do it by hand. having him tear everything down is not not a cool thing, really. Considering we spent like what, half an hour in Sata yesterday watching it all build. Maybe more than that. Took a while. So we'll manually make the additions to the station. Okay. So, first thing I did was add our storage. I had like one, this is why it gets awkward, two, and then solid. Now if I can so these two are joined. So I can at least copy this sequence. To be like that. And then it's container. They overlap, which is fine. I feel like they should overlap properly though. Is he positioned wrong? There we go, that's better. Plus it looks like I've got all three now. That's cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's give this the old rotator. Good, good. Oh, this is actually not going to be too bad. Nice. Container, 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 container. Cool. Then let's hook this guy up. Give it the old rotatoroo. Slam that bad boy down. There we go, and that's our container storage sorted. $8 million of each. Then I wanted solar panels, right? You've always got to start with energy cells. Now initially I was thinking of putting them here. It's a little bit awkward. But it does kind of fit, right? If I rotate this chungus here, like that, and then we can cheese it like that, so they overlap. Then we just need to do that on the other 4 sides. Now the issue with that I found will become readily apparent. So it's happy there. I think it's this side it's not happy on. Or this side? Yeah, see on this side it complains. Because these docks are not actually rotated properly. They need a slight bit of tweakage. So that it just fits. Gotta be pixel perfect. So they can fit on both sides. Like that. And then it's just this one. But you see here, I think we're gonna have to move this guy. Will that be enough? No, see? Guy has to be rotated to the extreme. With extreme precision. So that this guy will happily sit there. I think it's actually this one that's complaining now. I did build them both there, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I think that's right. Yes. Nice. Right. So that's going to give us 8 solar production. Which works out at like 96,000 solar per hour, I think. Yeah. Right? 12 times 8, 96. So that should be plenty for our purposes. If it's not, we can double them up on the other side. Potentially. So let's confirm that. Give him some money. He wants 16 mil. We'll give him 17. Right, and because I don't want to have to do that again, let's save. Now it's going to take him a while to build all that. Each one of those storage containers takes 12 minutes. And he's got 8 of them. No, he's got 24 of them. $24 times 12? It's what? 268? 268 minutes is what? 4.5 hours? But there's a SATA. We can bring that down. So we're going to go on a SATA exploration. I want to go up here. We've never explored up here. We've never done it. I'm really curious. I'm a little worried about going through Tharka's Cascade. So we're not going to. We're going to ignore the guidance. And we're going to go through the other one instead. There we go, the guidance has sorted itself out.
Entering system. Family Newt.
While we're here though, I do want to fly to the center of Family Newt. Like directly in between these two. Like here maybe? Yeah, that'll do me nicely. I reckon they have to have added new long-range stuff in the new sectors, right? They must have. They'd be crazy not to. Now, I will grant you, just because they'd be crazy not to, it doesn't mean that they did. We're getting a lot of pings, but they're just regular pings. We need the exciting pings, like those golden ones we found earlier. Not seen anything of note. Okay, that's fine. At least we checked. At least we did our due diligence.
Entering system. Open market.
Open market, open market. I'd like to get midway into the system, and we're going to look again. I should really do it like at each jump gate. Has to be something of interest, right? Somewhere.
Entering system. 2 grand.
The question is, how much do they expect you, realistically, to explore the corners of each sector? You know? Oh, is that more explosives? I feel like we have to check them out. I feel like it's my purpose in life to figure out what the hell the deal with these is. They're hugely, hugely explosive. Do we need a special mining ship for them? But if we scan them... Well, we can't scan them. They've got nothing in them. They're just highly explosive, as you can tell by... the kind of red cracking on them. Do we have any resource probes? Resource probe says there's nothing here. What is the deal with these asteroids? We're gonna get to our maximum safe distance. I'm not sure what the max range on this thing is. Unclear. I don't want to die. .4 kilometers, huh? Something tells me that's not far enough. What's the alternative? We ask one of our mining ships to do it? Kamikaze itself? These rocks have to do something. The sheer fact that they show up gold when you scan definitely implies they do something. Is 2.4 kilometers enough? It's really not far. Guess we're about to find out. Ooh, it was. Asteroid, asteroid. Do these blow up too? Are they glowing red? No, they don't blow up. I think we need like a proper mining ship to come and get them. What other purpose could they have? I don't know, but they're real confusing and real scary, so we're going to leave them alone for now. I don't like them. I like the intriguing message that they project. I don't like the fact that they explode. Right. Is there anything at this jump gate? Interestingly, they don't seem to show up anymore. Which does imply this thing has a real limited range. I wonder how you're supposed to find all the super cool secrets. Are you just supposed to send ships out
Entering
exploring?
System. Guiding star.
We could definitely do that. Just send a scout out on a mission to map the universe. Don't know if it'd tell us about the data vaults. I also think very two-dimensionally in this game. But that's because the game has a habit of thinking two-dimensionally. Best way to do it three-dimensionally is to do this. But I've never seen it actually find anything off, like, the XY axis. Never! It's always XY. Never Z. Or XZ, never Y. I'm not sure how the axes are labelled. That's cool though. To unknown sector. The one data vault we found was actually quite central. Like, we didn't have to go too far off the beaten path to find it. I do think sending a scout ship is probably our best bet. Now, our guidance is telling us to go elsewhere, but I want to go through here and then come back. I want to see where this leads. We haven't met the Kark yet.
Entering guiding star 7.
Guiding star 7, huh? Visit rate 3, I think I want to kill you. You're not allied to anyone. You're not allied to anyone. Which means you're fair game. This is like another player's ship that they've sent into our territory. Could be easy money. It's just sitting here.
Why are you shooting me? Requesting immediate backup.
Oh no, you don't, you autonomous distress drone. There'll be no help for you, my friend.
You have made a mistake.
I'm curious if I can get him to abandon ship.
Taking serious damage.
By very, very slowly whittling his health down.
You have made a mistake.
He's down to 12.
Help me. Please spare me.
No, he's not gonna. Well, actually, he's down to 9. Maybe I just need to let his shields build up and take them out again.
Yeesh. Let me live, please.
No, abandon your ship. He's down to 6.
Yeesh.
It all comes down to crew morale.
Let me survive.
You can survive if you jump ship, matey.
Help me.
Abandon the ship. No one will feel any disrespect for you.
Please spare me.
I'm down to 6. What more does he want?
Help me.
These last ones must have pretty good morale. I want to practice capturing ships, so this guy's actually perfect. He's not affiliated with anyone. Oh, he's down to 3.
Please.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I
Escape. Free Family's pirate ship, Phoenix Sentinel. Oh, we could go steal that. That'd be good money. In Profit Center Alpha. Is that pirate ship who's been kicking around for ages? I think it might be. Come on. 3 crew. Just abandon ship. I mean, it's not going to be worth much money, but a ship is a ship. And that's the advantage of these weapons that do very little damage. They're very good for making people abandon ship.
Please spare me.
Thank you. Go, my little marine. Take the ship. Transporter. We ticket is flying it. How much can I get for this? Probably not much. Also, what's that? What's that symbol? What is that? A symbol? Oh, is it? He's available for hire. Wait, why would I need to hire him to build this? Ah! That's annoying. Is that symbol gone off him now? Hard to say, he vanished. Right, how much money can we get for this guy? Probably not a lot. Like 1 mil. Sure. Profit Center Alpha, was it you who got attacked? It was. Look. Why aren't the police helping out?
Autopilot engaged.
Why aren't the police helping out? Those scumbags. That's fine. That's quite a good ship. If we steal it, we might keep it. Although I'll probably sell it and get an Argon one to replace it. We're definitely taking it, though.
Entering guiding star 5.
It's attacked our cool ship, and that's unacceptable. Our supply ship. I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't actually damaging the supply ship, but it's got its shields down to half. Supply ships can shrug off a lot of damage, but capital ships, focusing on them, are a bit too much. That's cool though, we can steal it. Might need to build another few boarding ships. What's that?
Autopilot disengaged.
Did you see that? Flashing blue question mark. I saw it. Better not just be a lockbox. I'm pretty sure it's just a lockbox.
Autopilot engaged.
Picked up a bunch of crap, it's all illegal. Need to make space pirates like us, then they'll buy illegal stuff off us.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Right, we're almost there. I need to keep an eye out on the radar for those flashing question marks. I don't really care about lockboxes at this point. I think we're a bit beyond lockboxes. But sometimes they might highlight the data vaults. The data vaults which I have no idea where they are. "27 of them to find. More of that explosive stuff. I swear, I hadn't seen any of that until today, and now it's suddenly everywhere. Very bizarre. If I was a data vault, where would I be? I don't know. If I was 27 data vaults, I wonder how many systems there are total. Minus the split ones. 'Cause I know that quest existed before the expansion. Means they can't be in the split territories. Look, even more explosive asteroids. Where are they all coming from? It's very strange. Never seen them before. Suddenly we ran past like 5 sets in one journey. Got all these lazy police. They're just chilling out there. There's a frickin' pirate, yo.
System. Profit Center Alpha.
We'll have to deal with it ourselves. They didn't destroy our supply ship, right? No. He's running. Good. Let us unleash furious anger.
Autopilot disengaged.
Hey, this ship's cool looking. It's like a mushroom. sure hope we're faster than it. We should be. I don't think we are. I think it's faster than we are. Oh, good, but it stopped. Okay, you scumbag. Where can I hide? How many weapons does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 weapons. Wait, it's not a pirate anymore. This son of a gun. What, did it like pay a fine or something? It's called a plunderer. Can we get it to attack us? Yoo-hoo, plunderer. I'm here with goods for you to plunder. Come on. We can't just attack it or the Thaladi are going to be pissed.
Greetings. Good profit to you.
Goddamn pirates going legit. I know we were a pirate and we went legit, but the AI's not supposed to do that. He'll turn hostile. Ooh. Ooh, that's what we're after. Maybe. Possibly. Unless it's a stupid warp in space. Please don't be a warp in space. I think it's a warp in space. Come on. Don't be a shitty warp point. Be a data vault. Okay, I think it's that thing on the radar. But what is it? Data vault? Could it be? Oh, it is a data vault. We actually found one. So now we know they ping purple. They ping purple. Nice.
Greetings.
Hey there. Still got our legs sticking through the roof. Okay, data vault. We need to look for the scanning ports. One. Two. Now these ones are usually useless. There's usually nothing in these. I say usually. I haven't really found many of these, but in my experience, the first two that you find on the top never have jack. But we'll check, just in case. I'd feel like a right wally if there was something. Looks like there isn't. Yeah, cool. So all these are empty. So now there should be some more scanning points, probably on these arms somewhere. Is that one? Looks like one. This should cause the solar panel to rotate. There should be another one kicking about. It's probably symmetrical if I had to guess. So it's probably up here. Ugh, my love of symmetry has failed me. Where could it be? Where could it be? Ah, there it is. Cool. Then we need to scan that. Give it the old scanneroo. Which is always a little bit awkward. Because you gotta get real close. If you bump into a wall, the game goes, I'm gonna throw you about like a madman. Nice. I guess there's a new entry to our timeline. We'll check out the timeline at some point, but the more important thing is another one of these should have opened. Yes, yes. Nice. And that opens that, and that should have loot in it. I'm not sure what kind of loot, but it should have loot. Bunch of crap, huh? Come to me, you bunch of crap. Now, is there anything else? I mean, arguably, the data vaults are kind of trash now. I want to craft delirium, whatever that is. Arguably, we don't really need the data vaults anymore. But I want to do them just because we got the quest. How many of these are still closed? 3. I think 3 is the norm. Once you're done with it, there's usually 3 left over. So that's cool. 1 data vault down. Well, 2 data vaults down. 2 out of 28. We are 1/14 of the way there. So I guess that pirate did help in a way. Can I destroy this? We have its secrets, no one else needs them. No. That's fine. Now, I was going somewhere. I guess I reached it, Guiding Star. I also kind of want to go here. I want to see what resources are in here. Because we might make profit... we might make Megastation Beta in here. Be a bit far away, so maybe we'd build it in here. But nobody owns this sector, right? The boneyard. So we could own it. Let's go there. I want to see what resources it has.
Entering system. 2 grand.
I also want to join some of the other groups. Like, we've done the Paranid missions.
Immediate backup.
We've done the split missions. One would assume there would be Taladi missions as well, right? I would assume. And also,
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
where the hell are the Kark? I haven't seen the Kark at all. But I know they're here somewhere, unless they've already been wiped out, but I doubt that. We've got 23 mil, plus whatever our station's made.
Entering system.
Ugh.
Argus Ravine.
Did I ram him? No. Did I give the station funds? I'm sure I did. We also need to get a manager for that place. Yeah, it's got everything. Cool. Yoink! Another 17 mil. We're making a killing. 40 mil. We could actually start putting a fleet together. Try and take on the Xenon. Clear out some Xenon sectors, claim them for our own. I mean, 40 mil's not enough for a fleet that could take on the Xenon, but it's a good start. What I really want is our traders so we need our miners to reach 3 stars in piloting. Then we can transfer them to trade ships and heaven will be a half pipe. It's going to be great. Just take a while for them to level up though. But the fact that we're setting everywhere is definitely helping. And the fact that we're making Claytronics now is huge in terms of making money. Because everyone wants Claytronics.
Entering Argus Ravine.
Including us.
16.
We're -6 with the Ministry of Finance. Now I reckon if there is a Taladi plot quest, To get the Paranid one, we need to be friendly with both factions. So it might be the same with the Taladi. So over time, if we can get our rep up with the Ministry of Finance, we might get another cool quest. And I feel like there must be one. There should probably be one for the Argon as well.
System.
Like the Argon and the Antigone Republic, or whatever they're called. Right, we're going to go through here. And we're going to manually scan. Wait, there's Xenon going through there.
Entering Art of Acrimony 1, the Boneyard.
There was ships flying about in here earlier as well. Game better not think I've forgot. We want to find asteroids. The game said... nothing. The game said this place has asteroids. If it lied to me, that's highly uncouth. There's a gas miner in here. What's he doing? It doesn't say there's gas in here. This will highlight it if there is any. Wait, I saw something. Something's pinging. Where are the pings? I heard one. I heard a ping. It went boing, boing. Unless I'm going crazy, which is a possibility. I don't feel like I am. Gas miners would not come in here with no reason. So either there's a station in here that wants gas miners, or there's gas in here. One of those two things has to be true. There's the accelerator to leave. There must be something in here. Look, it's red. Red clearly means there are asteroids in here. That's what it means. So where's my goddamn asteroids? I was promised asteroids, goddammit. think this sector might be just a dead sector. I think it might be, you know. Now the real question I have, and it's an important one, is can I capture this ship? Look, Dragon Raider, what's he doing there? Got 310 people on board. No, we're not allowed to board it. I think it's because it's a storyline ship. We can blow it up. Whee! Look, all the ships it's got on board. Ready for war. See, I want one of these. That's what I want to build. One of these. How's our rep doing with the free families? Not the free families, the... Who the hell are the fallen families? Free families, the fallen families. Plus 17. It needs to be plus 20. I'd quite like to see their capital ships. I'd also like to see the Paranid capital ships. Who the hell are the fallen families? Also, Duke's Buccaneers think we're great. But when I asked one of Duke's Buccaneers, like, hey, where is your headquarters? He said, meh. And who's the Alliance of the Word? Stargazers Guild membership. Who the hell are the Alliance of the Word? How mysterious. How very mysterious. They could be anyone. I want to go and visit the Antigone Republic. We've never been there. They're all... What the hell? Why is that blue? Who owns this sector? The Argon? Wow, the Argon are kicking butt. Free families are getting wrecked. Kudos to you, Argon. So the Hatigvar have something in Heretic's End. I want to go to the Void. Someone else is going to the Void, it looks like. Who's that? They keep changing their mind. Well, I definitely want to go there.
Entering Art of Acrimony 2.
Might give us the ability to start trading with those guys. See, I don't particularly mind if the three families fall to the Argon. I think that'd be alright. I thought the Argon were at war with the Xioth Patriarchy, but I guess they just see all splits as the same. Which is fine by me. The only person we're in league with is Dal Buster, who I used to think was a scumbag, but he's really grown on me. Over time. We're going to go check out the Antigone Republic. Maybe they'll actually tell us how to pronounce their name. That'd be good. And then I want to build a carrier.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
I really want to build a carrier. Don't know if we'd necessarily use it yet, but I do want one. If we build a fleet, it's going to be a fleet of overwhelming odds.
Entering Argus Ravine 24.
It's funny how the Argon own this sector, but pretty much every station within it is still free families. It's just that the Argon have got a defense platform here somewhere, I assume.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Once our solar panels are built, we can A, start making traders to sell those solar panels in the Xioth Patriarchy lands, and B, we can start our production chain, which will be L humongous. Humongous what? Humongous profit, that's what. It's going to be great. First, we're going to kill time and try and scout out these factions we haven't met yet, so that when we do go to war, we're ready. I'd also like another construction ship, because we're going to build more than just one megastation. I might even build some non-mega stations. Some mini stations. I don't know though. Seems like a cop-out. Means you need more managers. With a mega station you can just have one manager and they'll do everything.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Just seems better, you know? than having a ton of stations who all need individual managers. What is the point?
Entering system. Silent witness. Autopilot. Engaged.
Cool. Right. Let's nose around. First of all, how much money did we make in that interim? 6 million! People are really loving these Claytronics.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I assume it's the Claytronics we're selling. Don't really have anything to back that up, but seems reasonable. Why am I able to see what all these Argon ships are doing?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Is that because I'm so hardcore friends with the Argon? Is that what it is? Might be, you know? Like, oh, the Argon love you so much, they're sharing their battle plans with you. It's actually kind of annoying. I wonder if I can turn that off. I don't particularly care what the Argon are up to. The hell is a think filter? Highlight visitors.
Entering system. The Void.
Show allied orders. Ah, okay, cool. That's super useful.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Argon trading station. Might as well do a wee little scan. Cheeky little scanneroo. I feel like this one is a warp gate. I want to find some abandoned ships. There are some just kicking about. Yeah, that's just a tear. Don't really feel any pressing need to go through that. They just take you to a random location. Right. Now I would like to start dropping satellites. We're going to do it ourselves. Usually I send a scout to do it, but when you're using SETA, they're not very good at positioning the satellites. They usually whiff it and drop them like miles away. What's this green stuff?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Uh-oh. I drop a resource probe here. That's not methane, right? Can I shoot this?
Hull damaged.
What? Oh crap. We actually are taking damage. Get the heck out of here. What is that stuff? Very interesting. Green asteroids that damage you. I've never seen that before. Today's a day for things I haven't seen before. It's pretty good. Oh my god, there's more of it. And I go around it. I really don't trust this green stuff.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah. Always with the hazardous region. Mm-hmm. So this should enhance our trading potential, hopefully. When I finally build my free trading squad. We used to have a free trading squad, but it got blown up by the Xenon. Sad times. Real sad times. And I'm not being facetious. That ship used to make us loads of money. Mm-hmm. Where's this lead?
Requesting permission to dock.
Frontier Edge. Interesting. I'll take that autosave. I wonder how our station's coming along. We're almost up to 20 rep with the Holy Order of the Pontifex. Then we can check out their capital ships. Also, we're up to 50 mil. Soon we could think about building a shipyard. Just a small medium one.
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
But a shipyard nonetheless. Frontier Edge. Who owns this place? The Ant. Okay. I am cool with that. This is also useful for finding stations when you first enter a zone. Looks pretty dead. Mm-hmm. I would also like to see what resources this area has. I want somewhere that's got ice. We do have our headquarters that has ice, but I hate our headquarters. I hate it with a passion. Hydrogen or silicon. Okay. Ahaha. I want to find the faction representative for these guys, even though they absolutely hate us.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How much money's our station made? Another 3.5 mil. It's been slacking. How's the Megastation coming along? We do need to find a manager for that. Still building storage, but it's done some of it. Like a third. A little bit more than a third. Doesn't need that money. Right. I want to find a manager. I want to speak to the manager. What about... Oh look, there's loads of stuff over here. I bet that's explosive. Those explosive asteroids. I can feel it in my bones. Let's go check it out. Maybe it is like a million stations all cramped together, but I doubt it.
Suspect.
What are you? What are you? Question marks.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. We've detected contraband.
Mines, huh?
Release your contraband immediately.
Why are there so many mines here?
Cargo now.
Why are there so many mines here?
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. We've detected contraband. We've detected contraband.
Yeah. I'll drop all my illegal shit. Rest in peace, hallucinogenics.
Thanks for your cooperation.
You'll pay for this one day. Why are there so many mines? This is right in the middle of nowhere. I don't see anything worth them mining the area for. Best not to question it, I guess. I'm sure they've got their reasons. I wonder if there's anything over here. I feel like there has to be another gate in here. I know it's called Frontier's Edge, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it is the edge. It's probably like Frontier's Edge over here somewhere. I knew it! I could feel it. Come on, Frontier's Edge. Also, is that another station?
Get off my radar.
Totally is. These are all potential sale places. Anyone else? I don't care. Let's go through the warp gate. Atia's misfortune. I feel like we've been there before. I think we teleported in there. Using the the weird warp breaches or whatever they are.
Entering system. Atya's misfortune.
I see that. Is that a station? It looks like a station. Someone's trying to build a station. Wonder how that's going to pan out for them. There's a station over here. I'd like to do some scanning, but I really want to find their headquarters. I could ask them. That's what I should do. I should ask someone. Hello, sir. Could you point me in the direction of your faction representative? That is what we'll do. What's this station? Can't still be unknown, right? We're right next to it. Yeah, I'll drop a satellite. Why not? Alright, let's ask this homie. That's an asteroid. Let's not ask the asteroid. I meant this homie.
Hello there.
Where can I find... Wait, who does he work for?
Sending you information now.
The Argon Federation. Oh, I thought you guys didn't like each other. I need an Antigone douchebag guy. What is this station? Nothing. It's just trash. Who does it belong to? That's my question. Who doth it belong to? The Antigone Republic. Okay. Good. That's a cool looking planet. Right, let's do some scanning. There has to be more stuff in here than this. Tell you what, I'm seeing a lot of crystals. Shame I don't have the patience to mine them anymore. This place is absolutely littered with crystals. Is that a station over there? I think it might be. Looks like it's maybe being constructed. High-tech factory. They'll buy stuff. Do these belong? Ah, Antigone Republic.
Comms channel open.
Where can I find your faction
Sending you
representative?
information now.
Thank you. Talk to Iaron Winger in Frontier Edge, apparently. We're at +5 with these guys. We need +10. I'm going to be really surprised if there isn't an Argon questline. Real surprised. Right, let's go find the faction representative.
Autopilot engaged.
$27 rep. Ooh, increased Xenon reconnaissance in Matrix number 9. Looking forward to wiping out the Xenon. It's going to have been a long time coming. Then we can steal their cool sectors. Except that shitty Tharka's Cascade, where you take damage non-stop.
Your
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Okay. Meanwhile, let's check up on... Most of our traders died over here. I'm not sure who killed them all. We used to have loads. Oh no, never mind. I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, what a fool I am. Okay, 2-star. 2-star. 1-star. 1-star. Two-star.
Entering system.
2-star. 2-star. We're after a juicy 3-star. I know some of these guys were 2.5 stars. I don't know what's happened to him. Hope they weren't those guys who died.
Useless joke.
Where did my 2.5-star guy go? He definitely
Entering
existed.
system. Antigone Memorial.
The Argon miners are 2 and a bit. 2 and a bit doesn't cut it. I could have sworn these guys were... He's 2 and a bit.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
He's 2 and a bit. He's 2. The morale's going up. Got to appreciate that, I guess. He's 1. He's 2. Took Mancaset. He's 2. He's still exploring over here. Told him to do that ages ago. You know what? He's doing a good job. Here, please go and explore here. Okay, there's the Antigone shipyard. I think they just sell the same ship types though, right? Or do they have ship types of their own? They all look the same.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. All clear. You can
Yeah, they
get
all
on
look
with
the
it.
same. The supply ship for the Argon looks trash. So does the carrier. Well, the carrier looks alright. But it's not great. Because I want to build a carrier next, I think. What about the Paranid? No, I don't like that. I think that looks kind of trash as well. That looks quite cool for a carrier. It's got 4 medium dogs, 8 small dogs. That's what I care about, the dog count. One medium, 21 small. See, that's what I'm talking about. This thing's so massively overpowered. They're carrying small ships anyway. And I want to go real ham with the small ships. You can carry 100 small ships. And then we've already got one of these. What are their destroyers like? They can carry 40 ships, but they've only got 1 dock. $15 million. We need to buy a bunch of those for that quest. If that's 15 million, right? Just for the chassis by itself. We look at the quest we've got. They want 5 of those. And 2 monitors. 5 rattlesnakes is at least 75 million. And they have to have all this shit as well. Which is not shit. Then they want Dragon Raiders, and they want 2 monitors. That's going to be a real expensive quest. Ooh. Holy Order of Pontifex. Is that going up to level... Yeah, 20. That's cool. I really want to know who these Alliance of the Word are. Look, Stargazer's Guild membership. I want one of those. We do have Secret Service membership from the Argon, which I think just gave us extra quests, but we've never actually done any of them. Did my autopilot stop?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Where are we? was too busy paying attention to the map. We are in Antigone Memorial. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. So what have we here? Nice. Might have to help myself to some of that. Drop the cargo and run.
I wonder if there's another
Sorry.
warp gate in here.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
Looks like there's ice in here. I think that's ice.
Docking granted.
Sure. Ugh. And let's see if we can find a manager.
Successfully docked.
We're gonna hire someone to be the manager. Also, while we're here,
Greetings, pilot. I represent the Antigone Trade Guild, and I've been told to present you with an opportunity to become a member. If you're interested, come find me.
ooh, is that a quest? Tomez Olden. Managing 0. Guy's a Marine. The Marines all wear the cool outfits. Don't know if managers wear anything specific. I know engineers wear like jumpsuits. Trade Guild office. Sure. Maybe this is the Argon quest line. Two-star pilot. No. Hello, Tomez.
Pilot,
I'm here about Trade Guild.
I'm glad you came. Our guild is currently seeking to increase our presence in the market. To compete with the Talati, we're offering membership to a select number of trusted individuals.
Yeah.
This is a one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of job listings.
Sure.
Great. I'll update our database right away. You should be able to see jobs on offer in the areas where we operate. We expect good things from you.
Well, don't expect too much, dude. I thought you were going to give me a quest line, not just generic quests. You should be able to poach the managers of stations. That would be cool. I'd make it super expensive.
Hello. Goodbye.
Marine. Oh, their faction representatives got really low morale. Poor guy.
Greetings. Goodbye. Greetings.
What blueprints do they sell? Nothing I want off them. Their XL ship fabrication bay is pretty cheap. 247. The other guys sell it for like 333. That's what we want. Small medium ship fabrication bay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. They don't even have a trade area. These guys are hacks. I want a really good manager.
Hello there.
Now, I did hire a really good manager once. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to say, I'm pretty sure this place has got quite a good manager. 2 stars. Not really what I was after. Now, like, find all my personnel. Personnel is not an option. Because I hired a guy once, many moons ago, a 4-star manager. And then I left him on a station. I can't remember which station.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I definitely left someone at a station. A station that I own. Or that I don't own. Just a random station. I can't remember who it belonged to. I'll never figure that one out. I hired him in like episode 2 or something. Maybe he's dead. Maybe he gave up. I think he's lost. I think he's lost to the depths of time. Really can't remember where I bought him. He was super expensive at the time. Nowadays we'd laugh at the money, but back when I bought him, was it one of the pirate bases? That's where we used to spend all our time. Up here. I used to spend my time dicking about in here, trying to befriend the pirates. It never worked. No, I think he's gone. I think he's long gone. Long gone, Silver. That's fine. We do need to find a manager. I don't really want to hire a 1-star one. I will do if I get bored, but I'd quite like a decent manager. I could take that 2-star one from the HQ. It's not terrible. Definitely not terrible. But I feel like we can do better. Trading stations should have good managers, you would think.
Entering the void.
Considering management is all about trade. I would... Oh god. I would hope...
Danger.
Yeah.
Detected.
Not that hazardous. I would hope that a trading station would have good managers. Can I dock with SATA turned on? No, I'm not going to risk it.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Hello, greetings.
Sucky. He's going to be a Marine. Pretty good Marine too. You know, if you took the time to hand pick your Marines, you could get a pretty good squad. Usually you just spam by them, but there's quite a lot of veteran Marines here. Quite a lot of veteran Marines just kicking about. No veteran managers, though. Ugh. Yoo-hoo.
Hello there.
Hello there, Rand Keller.
Here you go.
Do you want to buy all our crap? I'll buy a hand laser. I don't actually have that much stuff.
Good luck out there.
Not that much stuff that he'll buy anyway. Wait, come back. Whoa. Let's look around here a little bit. Managers and pilots. No, he's not got any friends. Maybe the luxury dock. Taladi Company Station in Matrix 451 was destroyed. Sucks to be them. What were they doing in Matrix 251? No wonder it got destroyed. Pretty sure that's a Xenon sector.
Hello.
Those crazy Taladi. I'm hoping the luxury dock has better people on it. That makes sense, right? 2-star pilot. Come back. Nah, they're all just Marines. Would have been good in the early game, except for the price, but now we don't really need good Marines.
Hello.
Hello. I want to speak to the manager. Ah. Keep off the docking bays. Ships incoming. I don't believe that for 1 second. Nobody's coming here. I might just have to go and steal the dude from the player HQ. Take someone shitty there to replace him. Chris Londa, 2-star pilot. If you ain't 3-star, you don't make the cut. That's just a fact. Now, one thing I've seen people say online is just buy as many shitty, cheap ships as you can, and one of them will eventually have a good pilot on it. Which is an interesting philosophy. We could give it a try.
Requesting immediate backup.
Who do they need help from? I actually want to improve my rep with these guys. You need immediate backup? You got it, random person.
I'm going to wipe you out. That level machinery actually hit me.
Nice, I'll take that basic ship nano weave. I need to do the quests to unlock the better mods. That's what I need to do. For sure. Right, let's go to the Argon Federación. We'll just autopilot our way there.
Autopilot. And
Thanks for your help.
No worries, Antigone Republic. Oh, I never figured out how they pronounce it.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
So we're going to put together some of the cheapest ships we possibly can. We're going to do this experiment. And then we'll just sell them again. I reckon if we build like
Entering system. Second contact.
40 scout ships.
You'll regret that.
If it's going to be called Sell Me.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
A 100 might be a bit much. I'm doing it. 100 chips.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
God damn autopilot. Oh, it's because we're here. Never mind. I take that back. Right. Let's wait for our 100 chips to build.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
They don't take 5 minutes each, it's lying. They take like 1 minute each, and with SATA on, that's not bad.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Go, my minions, go!
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting order.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I think he's run out of resources.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Docking permission granted.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
We're gonna have to listen to like 100 awaiting orders. Okay. So, the question is, do any of these have a good pilot in them? This is going to be very painful. Two-star. 1 star.
Awaiting orders.
1 star. 1 star.
Awaiting orders.
Uno Staro. 1 star. 2 star.
Awaiting orders.
1 star. 2 star.
Awaiting orders.
2 star. I mean, they're not bad.
Awaiting orders.
They're not what we're after.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock.
Now, unless I've been lied to, there should be a chance that they do spawn us 3
Awaiting
stars.
orders.
When we sell these, whoever buys them is going to be like, what the F am I going to do with
Awaiting
these?
orders.
2 star.
Awaiting orders.
Not looking hugely promising, is it?
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Shame I can't, like, sort my entire fleet, like the personnel that I own. Like, sort them by skill. You can only do it on a per ship basis.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, these pilots aren't bad, they're just not
Awaiting orders.
what we need. I also think someone said
Awaiting orders.
that if you buy capital ships, they have a higher chance, or like large ships, they have a higher chance of having a better pilot. Which is an interesting theory.
Awaiting orders.
So we might have to do a similar thing, but with large ships. Which is where it gets pretty expensive.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
We could try it with mediums next. I mean, these are literally the worst ship in the game.
Awaiting orders.
Although they are also like the fastest.
Awaiting orders.
Okay,
Awaiting orders.
they were all completely useless.
Awaiting orders.
We actually got most of our money back for those. What's going to happen to these ships? They're all going off exploring. Fly free! Must be a way to mass cancel, right? Can't cancel it once it started. What is he gonna do with all these scouts? I mean, I guess it's not our problem. Alright, let's check out these 30. They're probably not going to have anyone, but... there's no harm in checking.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock.
Awaiting orders.
Permission granted.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
We'll try this with large ships, but we won't build quite as many. I think 100 was a bit excessive.
Awaiting orders.
I think 10 should be enough to test the philosophy with large ships. See if they're averaging more than between 1 and 2 stars. I've never seen anyone here go above 2 stars.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
He's very, very slightly above 2 stars. But they're never meaningful amounts above 2 stars. Actually, I don't know if he even was above it. I think 2 stars is the max for a small ship.
Awaiting orders.
I believe it, but I'm still going to check them all.
Awaiting orders.
And then we're going to sell them all, but we're going to sell them to someone else. See what they do.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Yeah, okay.
Awaiting orders.
We're going to sell these to our old friends, the Zyarth.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock.
You know what's great about that?
Permission granted.
These guys are now hostile to these guys. I wonder if these two armies will fight. Fight, fight, fight! Should have brought them closer together. Because these two are at war, right? Argon. And then over here... Wait, did I leave one? Yeah, fly here. Then we'll sell him. Can I sell to... No, I can't sell to the Xenon. That would be too cool. Now, to be fair, I don't actually know if I gave them any guns. Pretty sure I didn't. Right, we're back up to 54 mil. Plus... another 10 mil. Now, large ships are a bit more expensive, even if you want the crappy basic ones. What's the cheapest one? That's 2 million. That's 3 million. That's 2 million. That's 2 million. That's 1 million. Okay, so these are the cheapest. With the minimum, they're 2 million each. I should probably save before doing this, to be fair.
Go away. It works, pilot.
Good, you can save from this screen. So, we're going to make as many of these as we can possibly afford. Or as many as he has the resources for. And then we're going to see if you get higher than 2-star pilots. This is valuable knowledge. I think you do. But I can't really say that with any huge certainty. Also, is my monitor freaking out? I don't think that's my monitor. I think that's the game, right? I think that's the UI for our ship. I think that's what that is. Right. Let's build... Sure, but... well... 10 of them? That brings us back to 46k. Yeah. What are they going to do with all these? I thought the police would have come and killed these by now. The funny thing is, they don't even say like, no, we won't buy these off you. They just buy them off you. So you could build, if you wanted to help out one of the teams, like say the Argon were getting their ass kicked, and you wanted to help them out, but you were too lazy to actually help them out. You could just build a bunch of destroyers and then sell them to the Argon. And they will always buy them. They never run out of money. It'd be like gifting them a giant fleet, except you'd be getting paid for it. So it wouldn't really be gifting. But you know, they would get the fleet. So you could go to their enemies. If you were friends with both sides, you could go to their enemies, use all their resources, buying a fleet, and then give it to the other guys. You might even make a profit, because the other guys would really, really want the ships.
Please halt. I'll be scanning your inventory. Nothing found. You're free to go.
Yeah, I know you didn't find anything.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. We've detected contraband. Release your contraband immediately. Okay.
How did he have contraband? There's no way he had contraband. We just built him. 1 star.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. We've detected contraband. Release your
2 star.
immediately. Requesting permission to dock.
2 star.
Docking permission granted.
Two star. Not looking promising, is it?
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. We've detected contraband. I don't know what to say. It wasn't there when I left. Release your contraband immediately.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How are these guys? It's constantly saying these guys have contraband. How weird. The only test left to do will be to build capital ships, but they are mega expensive. Even with the lowest preset. They're hyper expensive.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
But there's
permission
no
granted.
denying these are only getting 2 stars. Oh, they built the other ones. They've got 2 docks. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 2 stars is the limit. Interesting.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
1.6 million each. Can we turn a profit on these guys? $2.2 million each. Can't remember how much we built them for. I feel like it was about 2 million each. 1.5. $1.8. $2. Okay, let's sell them to these guys.
Detected contraband. Release your contraband immediately.
69 million. I think we made a profit off that. Can't say for sure. Sure, anyone who wanted to look at the video could tell. Highly possible we made a profit off that. Now these miners are totally useless. They don't even have any mining equipment. They do not even have any mining equipment. So what's he gonna do with them? They're literally just empty shells of ships. They got no weapons, no shields. They're absolute trash. But he wanted them. Maybe he'll take them home and upgrade them. That'd be cool. So, buying large ships is not a way to get improved pilots. It's good to know. Also, how's our station coming along? Almost done with the storage. Then it's energy cell production and rotating the piers. Which basically means rebuilding the piers. I remember when we stole their supply ship. I guess they built a new one. We stole it and then sold it. We stole it from right under their noses. It was great. Why's that got the boarding sign on it? Wish I knew what those symbols meant. Why does that have the boarding sign?
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Look, it's got the two cutlasses. But why? Maybe it means there's missions? Available missions. Ah, there's a boarding mission. Boarding now. Board specified ship. No, I don't want to piss off the Holy Order of the Pontifex. They think we're cool as a cucumber. Did we ever get a mission to... Promotion to 7th of the Order? No. I want the split one, so we can build a split carrier. Which is going to be mega expensive. But it's also going to be totally maybe worth it. So I guess in the meantime, manager. Let's go steal our manager from the HQ. We'll buy someone's shit. Do we have anyone on board? Do we have any crew? Yes, we've got one marine. Fuitk't. Who's a pretty good engineer. Sucks to be him. So we'll use Fuitk't as our manager for our new place. For our old place. For the HQ. And then we'll do the old switcheroo and we'll take the HQ manager and give them to our news station. It'll be the perfect crime.
Entering system. Second contact.
Now, how do I get there? I don't want to turn guidance on. I feel like I should know this by now. Do we go through there? Black hole sun. No, I feel like we don't go to black hole sun. Where's that lead? We're in second contact. That leads to... True sight. Maybe we are supposed to go to black hole sun. Yeah, whatever.
Entering system.
Uh-huh. True sight. Taladi company station in Matrix 451 was destroyed. They're really trying to build in Matrix 451. Also, we've got 70 mil. We can just get that up to a lot. Like 150 mil maybe. Then we can build a shipyard for building small ships. We can at least buy the blueprint. We also need to buy all the ship blueprints and the equipment blueprints. So we're not going to buy that yet. More important to use that money to build the station to make more money. I feel like True Sight wasn't where I wanted to go. But it's fine. I know we can go this way to get home. And I know, I should just turn guidance on. You have to live a little, right?
Entering system. Holy vision.
Aha, Holy Vision. So if we go through here, we should reach... Can't remember what it's called. But then, we turn left. And it takes us there, I think. It's kind of the long route, but it is a route.
Entering system.
Yeah.
Pontifex's claim.
Pontifex's claim. Exactly. Hey, someone destroyed a station. I think we might actually have to go through Pontifex's claim. To Pious Mists, is that right? I think so.
Entering system.
Yeah, see? Let me go over here. And this leads us to either our headquarters or real close to our headquarters. Napilio's Fortune, that's one away from the headquarters. It is kind of a backwards route to take. But that's fine.
Entering system. Nopilia's Fortune.
Grand Exchange. That's the one. Doopity boop.
Entering Nopilia's Fortune. 2.
What? But it said Grand Exchange. Did it lie to me? It definitely said Grand Exchange on that thing.
Entering Nopilia's Fortune. 6.
Oh, okay, it was this one that was to Grand Exchange.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
And there's the HQ. Nice. Now, that did take a while, but killing time is a good way to get the station built. And if we can learn a little bit about the map as we do it, then it's not wasting time at all. I do feel like I should set up like farms and stuff here. I also can't be asked. We could set up like what's it called? The weird split food. Shuffle or whatever it's called. Spliffle. Splattle. It's called something like that.
Docking granted.
Thank you.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Greetings.
Thanks. Right. Free ticket. I want you to work somewhere else for me. Please work here. Cannot be employed at headquarters. Yes, they can. We have to fire the other guy first.
Can I help?
Work somewhere else for me. Come on to the ship. And you can be the service crew.
Confirmed.
He took that well. And then Fuitkut. You're going to be the new manager. Now I need to make sure this robot gets on board. Yeah, 2-star manager. I guess he's not a robot. He's like a... He's a Paranid, right? 3 eyes? He's totally a Paranid. He's got one of those weird names. El Manket Slat. I really should have someone defending this station, to be fair. Constantly under attack from the Xenon. Yeah, I'll help it out. Well, part of me says this station's invincible. Damn, this Xenon got some skills. Come on, you scumbag. Right, where's that other one that's shooting me? Man, don't mess with the Xenon, what the hell? Their ships are just hyper-maneuverable. Which is probably considered fair because... Oh, someone else killed the rest of them. Because they are robots, so they don't need to worry about G-forces, etc. Right. This is going to be a little bit sketchy. So we have to go through Tharka's Cascade. I think that's what it's called. We need to go there. We should be alright. I only say it'll be sketchy because I'm addicted to... I'm addicted to using Sata and using Boost, and if I do that in there, we will die. So I'll have to just normal travel mode it. But I consider that sketchy. I have evolved beyond normal travel mode. I don't like having to use it.
System. Nobelius Fortune. Entering system. Ice mists.
Oh look, the guidance says we should go this way. You know what that means? That means that I made the right call. Now, it is faster to go this way only if you use the highways. That's why it tells you to go this way. It tells capital ships to go the other way, which is the way we should be taking. But the game thinks we're going to use the highways, which we're totally not. Because I want our station to complete, so the more time we spend in Seta, the better.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
I must ram the asteroid.
Entering system.
Second contact. No, wait. This isn't second contact. This is like a... I don't know. Holy something? No, Holy Vision's what we were just in. Come on, I'm hyped up. What's the system called? Pontifex's claim, maybe? Is it Pontifex's claim? I don't think it is Pontifex's claim. Oh, it was True Sight! Pontifex's claim is way further south.
Entering system. Second contact.
Nice, nice. Ooh, Visitor 46, I could kill him. Ain't got time for that though. We need to deliver this manager.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Argon Prime is the best prime.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Why is our rep with the Zioth only 17? I thought it was 19. I guess I was wrong. Could have sworn it was 19. Okay, time to go out of Seta. As depressing as it is.
Danger. Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
There's no danger. We're just gonna whiz through. Might have been danger if those bullets had hit us. We've got 71 mil. We are making bank. And once this station's up and running, we'll be able to make tons of money trading with the patriarchy. And tons of rep, hopefully. Okay, we're up to 18 rep with the Zyarth.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Mm-hmm.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Let's go. This will be our first time docking at this station. Coming along nicely. Looks like we've got all our storage. Do we? I just tried to boost backwards. Do we have all our storage? If we do, it'll be building the mega docks now, I think. Looks like we have all our storage. Certainly looks that way. I could just check in the thing, but I kind of like flying around it. Oh no, it's building this one. This must be the last one it's building. That's cool. Then it'll start building the solar stuff. Right, let's dock. How do we dock? It's like we go down from above. To our cool luxury dock.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Wait, there's people here. Why are there people here?
Greetings. Greetings.
Who are you guys? I mean, they all kind of suck, but... he's a pretty good Marine. Where did these guys come from? Maybe that's the advantage of a luxury dock. Hey look, it's got an aquarium. Those fish just swimming in a circle. Are those fish just 2D sprites? Yeah, they're literally 1 pixel thick. Interesting. Are these the same fish swimming in a circle? Yes.
Greetings.
Pretty good engineers that we've got on here. Engineers ain't gonna cut the mustard though. There's loads of people here, just random dudes. Right, let's drop off the manager. Et Mankeltak. I want you to work at Megastation Alpha as the manager. Nice. Hey there, buddy. Do you reckon he can take a railgun to the face? Yeah, you better run. Nice. So, this is coming along nicely. We've got 8 energy cell production on the way. We've got everything we need. And then, yeah, scruffin fruit and chelt meat. That's the stuff I want to know about. Requires water. So we'll probably want to make, well, we'll definitely want I guess we can work backwards, right? Maybe, just maybe, we can work backwards. So, I definitely want a whole bunch of Claytronics. At least 4. So we can build up from that, which means all these are fair game. All these little points that I made. So I think I want like 8 Claytronics. And then we'll see what we need to actually make those Claytronics. Gotta rotate it, even though it's pointless. Actually, I don't think it is pointless. Does that have connectors? No. Okay, it totally is pointless. But we've got to rotate it anyway, so that it looks vaguely normal. Claytronics. Claytronics is such a good way to make money. That's totally not the right slot. Oh, it's this one. Cool, cool, cool. One more set. Right. And then to make Claytronics, we need energy cells, which we've got. It's not going to tell us how much it needs. Okay, a single one requires 560, so 8 times... I need to open up Notepad. Okay. 8 Claytronics will make 480 times 8. That is what? 4,800 minus 960. It will make 3,840. Yeah, I'm just going to open calculator. I think it's 3,840. Oh, I'm good. $3,840 an hour. That doesn't sound like that much, but it all adds up. And it needs 4,800 antimatter cells. It also needs 560 times 8, 4,480. What was that? Energy cells. That's nothing. We've got loads of energy. And if we need more, we can make more. 640 microchips. 640 times 8 should be a nice number. Five 120. Yeah. 5 120 microchips and 4 800 quantum tubes. Cool. So then next on the list is so the energy cells we got sorted because we're currently making $9,400 400 energy cells. Let's just note that down. 6 energy cell makes 94,000 energy cells. Cool. So we've definitely got enough energy cells. So then we need antimatter cells. So to make antimatter cells, if I just place one of these somewhere, one antimatter cells needs, it makes 3,300. So we need 2 of those and then we can sell the excess. Assuming there is any excess. So we only need 2 of those to power all our Claytronics. That's pretty good. So, 2 antimatter cells makes 6,600 antimatter cells. And I wonder if I can do this. Window capture. Notepad. Let's put this. Where can I put this? I guess I can put it in the center for now. So, and it needs 6,000 energy cells. And 19,200 hydrogen. That's going to be the rough part. Gonna need a lot of hydrogen miners. Although it depends how much a hydrogen miner can pull in like a couple of, like in an hour. Like if we get a large hydrogen miner in an hour, it can probably get about half of that, I would say. Maybe more. That'll be the hard part, judging the miners. But we'll just spam them so that we've got way too many. That's how we'll deal with it. Cool. So then, that's antimatter cells sorted. So then we need energy cells. And that gives us an excess of 1,400 antimatter cells. And there might be something else that needs antimatter cells. So then we need microchips. Now microchips give us 480 an hour. So we need 9, no. We need 10, we need 11. Let's round it up to 12. 12 microchip makes, how much does that make? 480 times 12. 4,800 plus 960. 5,760. Just going to double check that. I never trust my math anymore. Yeah, 5,760. Should have had faith in myself. And it needs 3,600 energy cells and 14,400 silicon wafers. That's not too bad. So, silicon wafers. Silicon wafers produce 2,400. So we need 5, we need 6 of them. Exactly 6. Let's round it up to 8. That gives us some excess. There'll be other stuff that needs silicon wafers. Eight silicon wafers gives us 2,400 times 8 is like 19,000 and something. Yeah, 19,200. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, things are good, man. The goal for today's stream is to build this super factory. This mega factory. I'm just coming up with the list of what we need to make Claytronics. Which are like, they sell for the most. They're like the best thing to sell. But we're also going to turn this into a shipyard. So we're going to be able to make ships. But we're making a ridiculous amount of money now. An absolutely ridiculous amount of money. We have 72 million currently. Plus we've got more in our other factory, which is making money. Also, this needs 56 million to do all this. $56 million, huh? Here, you can have 60. How are you doing, Jeremy? How are you doing? Mega doesn't sound right. How about ultra mega or uber mega? The uber mega station. That's what it'll be once it's building ships. For now it's the mega station because it's going to be producing a ton of stuff to make us a ton of money. And then we're going to use that money to buy all the blueprints we need. Because currently, like if we want to be able to build extra large ships, which we do want to be able to build so that we can build carriers, we need to pay like 337 million for the blueprint. You're doing good. You just got a little free time and decided to be lazy. That's good, man. Lazy is good. Especially on a weekend. Nothing wrong with lazy on a weekend. I'll be back in a sec. I need a drink. Okay. So 8 silicon wafers. We only need 6, but I want to build excess. Nothing wrong with little excess. So what does that require? Where are you, silicon wafers? Eight silicon wafers requires... This is where our energy cells go. It needs... I can't be bothered to do the math on this one. 1,800 times 8. 1440. So it needs the same as the microchip. No, 14,400, yeah. But that is 14,400 energy cells. And it also needs 4,800, huh? 4,800 times 8. Ooh. It also needs 38,400 silicon. So we're going to need a lot of miners for that. But that's cool. And I think that might be everything we need to make Claytronics. Oh no. We still need quantum tubes. Okay. How many quantum tubes do we need? Ugh, this is pretty ridiculous. How many quantum tubes do we need? Okay. We need 4,800. $4,800 divided by 550. We need like 9. Let's round it up to 12. Yeah, we do. Let's round up to 12 so we've got some extra for selling. So 12 quantum tubes makes 6,600 quantum tubes. And it needs 2,400 energy cells. This is why we did energy cell production first, because literally everything needs energy cells. But we're making 94,000 of them, so we should be alright. Then we need 580 times 12. We need 6960. What is that? Graphene. Also, this is bugging me. I didn't align these. And then we need 1,500 superfluid coolant. Oh, I thought we were done, but then we need... Okay. So for the graphene... This is going to be so ridiculously expensive to build. But then we're going to be sorted for life. We only need 6960 graphene. I think we need graphene for other stuff, but we'll worry about that later. So what does 1650, huh? So if we build 4 of them isn't enough. Let's build 8. Okay. So 8 graphene makes 13200 graphene. Plenty. And it needs... I don't think it needs anything complex. It just needs energy cells and methane. So it needs 9600 energy cells. We're still within budget. And it needs 4800, huh? 4800 times 8, 38,400. Methane. Okay. One last thing, we need superfluid coolant. Where's superfluid coolant? Oh, these are the cool things. These aren't that bad. Jeremy says, is there anything that does not need energy cells? I don't think so. Because you need the energy to power the machines that are making it, right? Everything's automated. You don't really use crew. You can hire a workforce and they increase the efficiency. But as everything's automated, I believe literally everything requires energy cells. So, superfluid coolant. That's the only thing that needs it, and it needs 1,500. So one superfluid coolant would do the job. One superfluid coolant would get us enough. Jeremy says, have a monopoly of energy cells. You rule the universe. The thing is, energy cells are really easy to make. So people can just build an energy cell factory and get 12,000 of them an hour. And it's got no required resources. But that was the first thing we did. The first thing we did was build a ton of energy cell factories to make some money. And it worked quite well at the beginning. But nowadays, it's not even making us any money, really. Because they only sell for like 10 each. Which is alright. Like, when our other factory's making 72,000 of them. So they sell for 10 each, but that's only like 720,000 an hour. Which is pathetic. It's good at the start, almost $1 million an hour. But at this point, it's an absolute joke. Yeah, so, superfluid. We only need 1, but I'm going to build 4. That way we've got excess that we can sell to people. So 4 of them makes... I think it's 4,600. I'm not going to trust it. 1,650 times 4. 6,600. That's why I don't trust myself. And it needs 900. I can do 900 times 4. It needs 3,600 energy cells. Tell you what, if that's wrong, I'm going to be real embarrassed. It's not though. And then it needs 4,800. So 4,800 times 4 is 19,600. Let's verify that. 19,200. See, this is why I can't trust myself to do this math. Helium. But that's cool because we can just spam gas miners to get that. So this is everything we need to make Claytronics. Right, that's really good. So what that means, we're going to do this in layers. So this is going to be the Claytronics layer. We've already built the Claytronics factories. Now, 2 antimatter cells. I really would like to bump that up to 4. I should have done this in Excel instead of Notepad. But can't be helped. Let's go with what I chose. 2 antimatter cells, huh? So 2 of these, where can they live? It's 2 of them, I want them to be central, so... What connectors do they have? They have downward connectors and they have edge connectors. So can I hook them on here? Yes, but no. They can go like... just ram them through the center of that, one on either side. Jeremy says, I kind of miss all your spreadsheets from some of the older games. Yeah, it can be pretty bad for it. I think we put them here, right? We just cram them through this thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Then we rotate this one. Like that. That's fine. Just go through those towers. No worries. Then 12 microchip. 12 of these. That's 4 per quadrant. 4 per quadrant, huh? Okay. Ugh, 4 per quadrant is going to be really rough. Where are their connectors? Just on the bottom. So much stuff in this game where the connectors are just on the bottom. Also, I should probably define what a quadrant is. I think it has to be 1 spike, right? 12. 1. 2. Yeah, that's fine. They're intersecting, but that's fine. Sort of. What were they connected on? They were connected on, like, these? I think. It's very hard to tell. Just where I connected them. I connected them on the tops of the second struts. So yeah, I connected them to these. One. Yeah. Like that, right? That's how I did it? Yeah, totally. Dee 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 dee. Just trying to get the game to understand where you want to place them can be a bit frustrating at times. One. Okay. This gives us 8, so then I just need to place another 1 in each quadrant. We can totally do that. We'll figure it out. There must be somewhere else in here that we can put one. Just 1 in each sector. Without it looking like absolute trash or messing up the symmetry, ideally. We don't want it to mess up the symmetry. See, we can't put them here because they would block the roofs of these docking ports. One more. One more. It's tricky because the symmetry really extends the entire way, so we might have to ruin the symmetry. And just put it like, I don't know. No, that's trash. Where can we put this damn thing? Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Just cram it there. Cool. Yeah, totally. That's not a hack job at all. It's fine. We'll cram something else down there as well. Okay. That is... I think that's them all. Yeah. That is all our microchips. Next up... 8 silicon wafers. This is only 2 per quadrant. This should be okay. Silicon wafers look like this. I think we just stick them on the ends here. Like, that maybe? Yeah, that's fine. That'll totally do. It's nice and easy to place. That's the main criteria. I feel like their angle's a bit jank. I want them to point outwards. It's very important. Well, it's not, but it kind of is. If we have any shred of decency. Otherwise, we could just make a giant blob where literally everything overlapped. Then when we looked at it, we'd have aneurysms. And I feel like that wouldn't be for the best. We're going to be building a lot of these stations. We're building the blueprint. And then when we've got the blueprint sorted, we're going to build one in every major faction. We won't have to do this every time because we could save the plan. So once we have the blueprint created, we're going to build one in every major faction. Jeremy says, in my humble opinion, you either need to go super OCD and be perfect symmetry, or just go wild and just make it functional. Yes, that is true. The good thing is about having it vaguely symmetrical is that you can do stuff like you can say, okay, I would like to copy this entire strand. I'm not going to copy the sequence. Sod it. Right? And then you can take that section that you've made and you can just add another one. So having it split into quadrants is really nice because then you can just say, I want to clone this entire quadrant. Which will make expanding the station a lot easier. But as long as we have rotational symmetry, then it's fine, because each quadrant starts here, right? At this. This is a single quadrant. Annoyingly, these things are the only thing that aren't symmetrical. These goddamn antimatter cells. So they ruin it a little bit. But if you just want to ignore the antimatter cells, you can say, okay, take this. And this gives us that entire side. So if I ever want to double up production, I can just build another layer and just build 4 of these sides. And it'll do the whole thing for us. Which is why, at least radial symmetry is important. It doesn't have to be super symmetrical, but radial symmetry. That is why it's important. My other station was totally just functional, and when I wanted to expand it, it became really annoying. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing silicon wafers. Okay, good. You had me distracted, Jeremy. I almost didn't complete our silicon wafer production. That would have sucked. Although I think we are building way too many silicon wafers. Yeah, we're building an extra 5,000. But that's good, because I'm sure other stuff needs silicon wafers. But if it does, the next layer may just the next layer may build its own silicon wafers, and any excess we have we might just sell. Otherwise it's going to get really confusing. I'll have layers depending on other layers and it won't be great. Right, silicon wafers are done. Next up, quantum tubes. Quantum tubes are these cool things. These should be easy to place. We need 3 per quadrant. 1. 2. I really shouldn't worry about rotating these, but I just can't help myself. Just can't help myself. And then 1, 2. Now what I should have done, if I had really been thinking about it, would have been literally just make 1 quadrant, right? And then clone it. Jeremy says, don't forget the carbon dip for the silicon wafers, then it will be a party. Yeah, I should have just done 1 quadrant and then cloned the entire thing. Then I would have been guaranteed symmetry. But it's fine. Do. We all know that as this station goes on, I will give up on the symmetry more and more as time goes on. I'll be like, F it. I can already feel it spreading through my veins. The F it philosophy. And then 1 more. They can go here. That's actually perfect. Nice. Quantum tubes are done. Except, I'm not quite at the F it stage yet. Okay, next up is graphene. We need 8 of them. That's only 2. Only 2 per quadrant. Again, these only have connectors on the top, which is a real pain in the ass. But I think we're fine. I can do like that. This station is getting real awkward. Yeah, and then I can do that. I build that on the wrong pole. I built it attached to the second set of struts in, the thing on the outside. The second set of struts in, thing on the outside. So why are they not? Jeremy says, still guessing on where you moved to. Is it Ipswich? It is not Ipswich. I think it's just rotation. Vossen the hell. I'm not crazy, right? They should line up. They're attached to the same point. I know it's quite hard to see. Ah, sod it. They're not gonna line up. They'll line up to themselves. Like that. They're kind of hovering on the corners. Right, just need to do another 6 of those, but now I know where they're going, that shouldn't be too bad. They are not going there. They're going here. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Jeremy says, Leicester. I don't know how you pronounce that place. Some places are really hard to pronounce. That might be Leicester, it might be Leicestershire, it might be whatever. But no. I moved to the northern part of the country. Not quite Scotland north, but definitely north. Back to my hometown. I don't think I've ever mentioned where my hometown is though, so I'm not sure that'll help. Manchester. Manchester's not too far away. Not too far away. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. And then we just need 4 superfluid coolants. 4. Where's superfluid coolant? Man U, go big red. Totally. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. 4 for 4 for 4. Where can I put these? I already used up my one sensible spot. Oh no, I have another. There is another. Maybe. There is not another. 4. I can make another? Hell yes I can. Jeremy says Bradford or Leeds or York. You are correct, Jeremy. You are correct. It is Bradford or Leeds or York. Well, not in Bradford or Leeds or York, but nearby. Why is that complaining? Oh, it's because it's going to overhang. I just need to rotate it. Wonder how much this is going to cost us. I will tell you, Jeremy. I am living in a small town called Ilkley. Very, very nice town. And it's like a 20-minute train ride to Leeds. But it's really, really nice. It's very chill. Lots of countryside. And it's where I was born and raised. Right. Yeah, I knew this one would complain as well. We need to give it the old rotatoroo. Like that. There we go. I'm not convinced this one actually dropped correctly. Yeah, it didn't. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. See that? It connected to the wrong connector. It's supposed to connect down there. Right. And that is everything we need to make 3,840 Claytronics an hour. And to make this, we need 136,800 hull parts and 38,000 Claytronics. So we need we need 10 hours worth of Claytronics to make this. 10 hours worth. And 1 hour's worth of energy cells. And hull parts. And it's going to cost us 92 million. Yeah, I have 74 million for now. And we can get another 14 million from our other station. So spending 10 hours worth of Claytronics to make a Claytronics factory might seem a bit non-ideal, but we're going to be going for way more than 10 hours with this factory. So it's going to be hyper worth it. Right, we can get it up to 88 million. It's lying about its expected budget. Now we can modify these. We can put turrets on them and stuff. Except we don't own the blueprints for them. But one day we will. Now, I want a carrier. I want a carrier. More specifically, I want a split carrier. Because they can carry 100 small ships. And they can launch them 40 at a time. Which is ridiculous. We have this guy. We have this guy, and he's alright, but he's for defending the station. He's just patrolling the station, making sure nobody messes with it. I want a real carrier. Now, I was going to spend that 70 million we had on a carrier, but I think it's better to invest it in the station. The station that definitely isn't going to look super jank once we're finished. But our solar panels are almost done, then it'll start making money for itself. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. And we've got so many docks now. So many docks. We've got... Why are we missing a dock? Oh, because it's gonna build some after it does some of the solar panels. Yeah, look, we have some solar panels. They're not facing the sun, but that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. There is a little bit of jankiness from them overlapping. But not too much. And, look. There's loads of traffic. Now I believe if we shoot this traffic, it drops loot. And it's our station, so we're not going to piss anyone off by murdering the traffic. Yeah, look, we didn't lose any reputation. Just free loot. So you could just sit there and murder everyone who visits your station. All these mass transporters. And get free loot from it. But I would consider that to be an exploit. So we're not going to do that. Normally when you kill the traffic, the station gets really pissy with you. Or you can go to like a Xenon station and kill their traffic. But killing your own traffic to get free loot reeks of exploitation. Right, how can we make some money? I want to take over Claytronics production for this world. For this galaxy. We can crash the Claytronics market. Like you were suggesting for the energy market. But we can actually do it with something that people care about. Because Claytronics is what you use to build factories. So everyone wants it all the time. Which is why it's so hyper expensive. So once we have our Claytronics production up and running, we'll be absolutely killing it for money. But I want to build one in every sector. Like Family Zin, which is where we are now, the Zioth Patriarchy, they will come and buy tons of Claytronics off us. Absolutely tons. And that will give them an edge. Because they'll be able to build a lot more stations. So then, they're at war with the Argons. So we want to build one in Argon territory. Fortunately, this factory of ours is in Argon territory. So we can repurpose this factory to just churn out Claytronics. It's currently making some. How many is it making? Currently it's making... like 480 an hour. But that's because only one of them is running, I think. Because we don't have enough microchips. We don't have enough microchips because... we've only got one factory making them. See, when I built this one, I just threw it together sloppily. So we're severely limited. We're not making enough Claytronics for both of those. But what we'll eventually do is we'll go to station configuration, which is currently, I guess it does look pretty symmetrical. Got some weirdness going on. But it's not a bad station for like a starter station. It makes everything you need to build a station. It makes Claytronics, it makes hull parts, and it makes energy cells. So it does make me money, quite a lot of money. Hey, it's got 1 million just sitting there. I'll take that. Yeah, it makes us a significant amount of cash. Now it says it has a production budget of 34 million. But it's lying. It doesn't need that money. So how can we make cash boarding ships is a surefire way. But we're actually friends with everyone now. I've gone super pacifist. Ooh, is that a Xenon? I'll kill him. I want to get my rep up with the Zioth Patriarchy. I want to get it to 20. Otherwise they won't sell us a carrier. And I want one.
Entering system. Family Newt.
Where'd he go? There he is. Let's get him. These guys are annoyingly quick. Nice. And that should get us some rep. I love the split ships, they look really cool. Right, I'm going to do my due diligence. I don't think I've placed satellites here. It's possible I have, but I don't think I have. And if we're going to start selling them stuff, I want to have a satellite at every one of their stations. I think I could buy the trade.
Identifying criminal vessels.
Ooh, a criminal. Criminals are easy rep. I could just buy their trade license. I think that gives us permanent knowledge of their trade prices. Costs like 10 million though. Granted, 10 million is not that much to us now, but it's still a significant amount. And I've got satellites to spare. Plus, the satellites will come in handy once we go to war with them.
Thanks for your help.
No worries. We're at 18 rep.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How else can we increase our rep with these goons? How else can we increase our rep? More trading would be the real answer. I think now that we're producing energy cells, we can make some traders and assign them to our new station. And they'll go around selling energy cells to anyone who needs them. Probably won't make us that much money, but it will make us some rep. Ooh, is that a visitor? Ah, he escaped. I was gonna steal his ship. And then we need to make miners for that new station. So that we get all the resources it needs. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. And we can just sell the excess resources. So I'm going to go hard on the mining. We're going to make like 12 mining ships for each resource, I think. Or maybe 4 large ones. Maybe 4 large ones instead of 12 medium. Four large would be alright. We've got plenty of docks for them. Large are expensive though. Large are expensive. Let's finish off our satelliting of this area. And then I'm going to buy some silicon miners, I think. Some large silicon miners. Doodly boop. You really think you can take on Split? One day we'll take on the Split. Right now we're actually doing... Ooh, was that a criminal? I think they've already killed him. Yeah, they already killed him. That's fine. Looks like this station managed to slip through my satellite grid. Medical supply factory. We're not going to be making medical supplies, but... Ooh, a raiding party. Let's get them. I think this is a medium ship, although I might be wrong. No, it's not. It's totally not a medium ship. It's just a small shitty one. That's fine though. Rep is rep. Nice. I remember when I was young and naive and I thought spacefly eggs selling for 10k each was really good. Like, wow, I should be harvesting spacefly eggs. Now it's like, man, sod that. Okay, did I not satellite those, or are they just too far away for me to tell?
Thanks for your help.
No worry, lady. I've got 3 million. Jeremy says, so where are you going to build the first super ultra mega base at? Well, we do actually need a sort of super ultra mega base, which is going to be... It's not going to produce anything. It's going to be purely a defensive station. It's just going to be full of turrets. And we're going to place it next to the gates. Every single gate will have one next to it, so that if anyone comes through, our station can just smack them. We will take control of the gate network, and whoever controls the gate network controls the game. So we'll just make like an absolute fortress. Let's finish off the satellite squad. I think these are the last two. I wonder if there's any loot here. Sometimes these things have got loot in them. These weird floating wreckages. Don't particularly care though, I think we're beyond loot at this point. Which I know is a crazy thing for me to say, but I do believe it. Right now we're like... Ooh, I'll kill that! That is a medium ship. You get more rep for killing medium ships. Also, we got this cool railgun. Check it out. It does mega damage, but takes a while to reload. Now this guy is able to kill us, so I need to be a little bit careful. I mean, he's not going to, but he is able to. And I don't want to take any damage. F off. Phew. See, before I'd have been like, ooh, a programmable field array. They sell for 140,000, which is a lot. But then I'm like, well, we're making that like every minute, and I don't even have to go and sell. But I guess it is extra income. When we've got no money, it's probably worth celebrating the fact that we're finding them.
Thanks for your help.
No worries. We're still only at 18 rep. We need 20. 20 rep. I'll be back in a sec. I've lost my lighter. Oh no, never mind. There it is. As soon as I said I'd lost it, it appeared. Jeremy says it all adds up. It does. Which is why I think we should maybe go crystal farming. Crystal farming is a great way to make money. And earlier, I went to, where was it? Frontier Edge, and it was full of crystals. Also really weird exploding, like really weird exploding asteroids. Which were kind of freaky. I also need to improve my satellite coverage over here. I did this sector, sort of. And I did a little bit of this sector before getting bored. I did some of this sector. But I've really been slacking on my satelliting. Like, this sector's got it really good. I did all the sectors that were close to our original factory. That's why it's making so much money, because it's got permanently up-to-date trade prices. And we've got 12 ships just going out selling everything that it makes to whoever is offering the most. So we want to do a similar thing. Oh yeah, I told this guy to explore this area. Oh, that's where their wharf is. Have they got 2 wharfs? Those sneaky devils, they've got 2 wharfs. That means they can churn out small ships. Jeremy says, if I remember right, crystal farming was the way you made your money in one of your last games. It worked well. Yeah, it's really good at the beginning. At the beginning, you've got no other way to make money, really. Also, where's Argon Prime? Did they ever do anything with those ships that I made? Earlier I was testing, and I built like 100 scout vessels, and I'm not even exaggerating. I literally built 100 scout vessels that had no equipment on them. And I did it to test what level skill pilot you could get. Turns out the highest skill pilot you can get when you're building a ship is 2 stars. But I built 100 of them. They had no equipment. They were just the cheapest shitty ship I could build. And then I sold them back to the Argons. And so they just had 100 shitty ships flying around here. I don't know what they've done with them now. Maybe they sent them all off to die. But for a while they were just floating about here like dum-de-dum-de-dum. Maybe they like deconstructed them. Keep looking about, seeing if I can find one. They were called Sell Me. Sell Me was their name. But I don't know where they went. Let's go do some crystal farming. I think it was Frontier Edge. Might have been a tire's misfortune, but I think it was Frontier's Edge.
Autopilot engaged.
Station's made another 4 million for us. So, let's have a look how much a miner costs to get, like, a good one. I always buy them off the Argon. I'm going to keep doing it because they make good ships. Large. Mineral. There's not really much difference between these engines. Better off going with the all-round ones, I think. Usually I wouldn't give them shields, but they're going to be mining in vaguely hostile territory. They're not getting the super expensive thrusters. For, like, the minor benefit it gives for, like, 20 times... Is that 25 times the price, right? Jeremy says, can you just make your own miner ships, or is it not cost effective? You can make your own miner ships, but you need to have the blueprint.
Entering system.
So we don't have any... We've been buying blueprints, but we've been buying station blueprints. You can buy ship blueprints as well. So we need... But we also need the blueprint for the station module that produces ships. So we need to buy that. That is like 100 and... I think it's like 130 million. 130 million for the blueprint for the ship factory. Then you need to buy the blueprints for the ships. Then you need to buy the blueprints for the equipment for the ships. But I do want to do it. It's not cost effective at first. But as much as we're being a pacifist now, we are going to go to war with everyone. And at that point, nobody will sell us ships anymore. So at that point, we'll need to be able to make our own ships. Which is why the Mega Factory is going to be able to produce ships. But to produce ships, you need to also be producing everything you need to make ships. Which is why it's going to be a Mega Factory. It's going to be entirely self-contained if possible.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Uh-oh. Need to pay attention here. This is a Xenon sector. So I'm hoping that we have enough space in our Mega Factory to make everything. Because the one concern I have is your blueprint, your plot of land can only be so big. It can be like 20 kilometers cubed. So I bought the biggest plot of land, but it depends if we can fit everything within 20 kilometers cubed. Which sounds like a lot, but stations are pretty big. Oh shit, are these guys preparing an attack on the Argons? They've got a whole bunch of destroyers here. Well, they've got one destroyer, two destroyers. They've got 3 destroyers here. Oh, they're definitely planning to attack the Argons. Well, well, well.
Choice.
As long as they don't attack the Kark.
Disengaged.
As long as they don't attack the Kark, I'm happy. Not the Kark. The Zioth Patriarchy. I haven't seen the Kark yet. I've seen the Xenon, but I haven't seen the Kark, who are the other permanently hostile aliens who you can't make peace with. You got the Xenon, who are like the mechs, And then you got the Kark, who are like, I think they're like bugs. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like they're bugs. They got weird pyramid ships that look really cool.
Autopilot engaged.
I haven't seen any Kark. Jeremy said the destroyers are good, but I like the carriers with 100 little ships better. Yeah, I really want to build. I really want to get carriers. Because 100 little ships is really effective.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Especially if you equip them all with like anti-carrier weapons like railguns and plasma cannons. If you gave 100 ships plasma cannons, they would absolutely tear through a destroyer.
Entering system. Second contact.
You're in serious trouble.
Right, now we're up there. I was building a ship. Oh, it took me back out. Now I've banned my ships from going into this sector, so the fact that it's full of Xenon warships is not too big a deal. I've told them they are not allowed in there. That sector is blacklisted.
Entering system. The Void.
They can have good shields. For weapons, they're probably mostly going to get attacked by small guys. They've got 6 turret groups. They can have... Where's this turret? On the top. Let's give it a beam. Beam on the top. A beam on the front. Oh, you can have... Yeah, a beam on the front. Then this is the large. That has to be mining.
Auto. Entering system. Frontier Edge.
Can have 2 shields on that. Then... Where are these ones? Another one on the top. They can have another beam on the top. No, I'm going to give them plasma. It's not great against small targets, but the beam should take care of small targets. And if they go up against a medium or bigger ship, they'll at least be able to fight back. On the back, I'm going to put another beam. And on the sides, I'm going to put flak cannons. With shields. This is going to be a hyper expensive ship. They can have flight, they can have scanners, they can have a basic scanner, and they can have a trading computer. They don't really need the trading computer, but they can have one. And they're going to have a full complement of service crew. I was going to give them some Marines, but I think they're fine. So they're 3 million each. And these are going to be... Mega Miner. We'll build 2 of them. Can't remember what I called the guy defending it. Oh, I didn't give it a name. Okay, you are Mega Defender. Hey, Brian! What is up is we are preparing to take over the world. Sort of. That's all we ever seem to be doing, preparing to take over the world. But it is what we're doing. This guy's explored here quite nicely now. How's this actually coming along? Oh yeah, over the universe. You're right, Jeremy. Take over the universe. Still needs 114 million. But it'll start making money for itself. I need to make some traders for it. I also need to tell this that... Oh, okay, they are selling credits. They are selling energy, rather. Not making any money yet. But that's fine. And we can see our whole tool chain working up to Claytronics. And then we're going to expand that out to cover everything else. So we need silicon, which is what those miners are going to get. And then we need the 3 gases. So however many silicon miners I build, we need 3 times as many gas miners. Theoretically. Come on, controller, please work. You don't feel essential, Jeremy. Why did I come here again? Oh yeah, crystal mining. I am also considered essential. Essential group represent, huh? Check out us. I don't feel essential either. Quite the opposite. I feel expendable. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. I feel expendable. Tell you what, though. The amount of people who are considered non-essential really says something about, you know, how cool society is. That people are willing to pay so many people for non-essential shit. It's pretty good. Last time I came here, this place was swimming in crystals. This time, it ain't playing ball. Either that or I've just gone crystal blind. Which is definitely possible. Ryan says, the only non-essentials it seems like is celebrities right now. Yeah, sounds about right. In the UK, get this. In the UK, the police have been checking what people are buying in shops to make sure they're not buying any non-essential products. Like, oh, you want a bag of crisps? You ain't allowed to buy that, mate. No bag of crisps for you. Or chips, the Americans would say. No bag of potato chips for you. Seems like a waste of police resources to me. But, I'm not entirely hip on society. Seems a bit bizarre. I see you, ore refinery. These ore refineries are the first thing we need to take out when we go to war. Because you could take out all like the high-tech production facilities, but if they don't have ore refineries, they can't use those high-tech production facilities. So I want to know where all their ore refineries are. Every single one of them. I came here looking for crystals. Clearly the crystals got advance warning and all scarpered. That's fine though. I was mostly doing it to kill time. Time is the real money maker. Jeremy says, the county I live in, the majority of people work in oil, agriculture, or transportation and retail. So it looks mostly normal here, but now everyone's wearing masks. I think I've seen one guy wearing a mask. Nobody seems to be taking it seriously here. I think it's because I live in like a rural town where like nothing ever happens. It's all quite isolated. So no one's really taking it that seriously, in my opinion. Although one guy did shout at me the other day.
Atya's misfortune.
I was walking home from the shop, reading a book on my phone as I walked. As you do. And this guy started yelling at me. He was walking down the same side of the street as me, and he started yelling that I was not social distancing by moving myself away from him. And I was like, look mate, it's called self-isolation. You are perfectly capable of crossing the road. but he seemed to think it was my responsibility to stay away from him, instead of his responsibility to stay away from me. Most people there are starting to wear masks. Yeah, nobody here is really. I think it is just because I live in a small rural town, and like when you go out, you don't really meet anyone anyway. Brian says masks will be the new norm. Well, that's what I'm concerned about. Like, there's gonna be new norms coming from this. Jeremy says you are not allowed into grocery stores without masks here. Really? What if you don't have a mask? Do you just have to starve? Or are they handing out masks? Put something over your mouth like a shirt. Any cloth face covering such as bandanas, etc. Oh, okay. Seems like overkill, but if it makes people feel more secure, then what the hell, right? Although being told we're not allowed to buy crisps, that's taking it a bit far. Jeremy says, I'm sure banks like this new everyone wear a mask thing. Yeah. That is very funny, Jeremy, and very true.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Whew, we almost hit the asteroid. Jeremy says, I just heard you coughing. Are you 6 feet away? Yeah, but I always cough, man. My non-moderate smoking schedule enforces coughing on a daily basis. Anyway, I live alone. I'm like the most isolated guy in the world.
System. The void.
I doubt anyone has isolated as much as I have. I wonder if those ships got built. Hell yeah, they did. You're gonna have to take the long route round, but that's okay. They are miners. Ryan says, I haven't had any symptoms, but I think it's possible I had it in January. Well, yeah, they say the symptoms for a lot of people are like, not really noticeable. I was pretty sick in February? Yeah, in February. But nothing too crazy. Should probably drop off a satellite at the trading station. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know what I had. I just kind of stayed at home for a week and didn't go to work. And then I felt fine a week later. Because with this thing, whatever they're calling it nowadays, it's only like old people and like people with pre-existing conditions or whatever who it affects like seriously, right? I think. It's hard to say, really. There's so much different information going on. Which is why I think it's BS. You'd think there'd be a consistent consistent line about it. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Yeah, true. It is a lot of people. That is a valid point. What's this? Looks like a food ration. I don't really know what food rations are for. I think they're for increasing the efficiency of your stations, because I know if you actually hire folk for your stations, like you have a workforce, you do have to provide them with food. But if you don't have a workforce, you get 100% efficiency, so I think a workforce just increases it to like 200% efficiency or whatever. So I guess food rations are like a buff. But I'm okay with 100% efficiency. I just massively overproduce.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Getsufune? I've never been here. Where the hell is Getsufune? Hey, a new station. A new sector. Getsufune, huh? First thing I do in new sectors. Is there anything interesting? No. There is ice here. A lot of ice. Ice is the one thing I haven't taken the time to exploit yet.
Docking permission granted.
Ice and Nevidium? Yeah, Nevidium. But I don't think you can make anything with Nevidium. I think you just sell it. Which is weird, because you can't make anything with it, so why would anyone buy it? But It's my understanding that there is nothing you can do with Nevidium. Maybe there is, though. Looking to see if this has any secret lockboxes on it. Brian says, I'm in the healthcare field and I specialise in developmental disabilities and old people. We are seeing a difference. It definitely isn't fake. Yeah, I think people who are saying it's fake are going a bit extreme. I'm just not convinced that shutting down the country, shutting down the world, is appropriate. But I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I wish I had the money to buy that carrier. Spent it all on that damn station. Yeah, exactly. Jeremy says, I know this is going to change a lot of stuff and things are never going to go back the way they were. Yeah, which is kind of weird, right? Kind of weird if it changes stuff that much. You'd think it'd be like an isolated thing and you'd go, okay, we've dealt with it. Now, let's put a few precautions in place so that it doesn't happen again. But society should not have any radical changes, you know? I think. But it will do, because people love to take advantage. Still making our energy cells, huh? But they are coming along nicely. Yoink. Back to 11 mil. Who's fighting who? Someone's fighting someone in here. They're smack talking each other. Argon freighter versus a pillager. Oh, it's the pirates! The pirates are fighting. Brian says, I don't think it would be weird. This might be what they wanted all along. A war we could all fight, so we stopped fighting each other. But people haven't stopped fighting each other. People haven't stopped fighting each other. If anything, people have started snitching on each other. You know?
Entering system.
Nothing worse than a snitch. And people are turning against each other. Even more, I would say. Even more. You've got people reporting their neighbours to the police for going down to the park. Is that not a wrong kind of change? I think it is. I think that is, and I don't choose the term lightly, I think that is fucked up.
The void.
Once you get people snitching on people for something, you can get them to snitch on them for anything. It's not happening there. Man, you are fortunate. Here, the police have gone mad with power. Mad with power. Like, entirely mad with power. Telling people they're not allowed to go into their own gardens. Because their neighbours have reported that they were in their garden. Their own garden. Ryan says, I think people are closer now than ever. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think closer than ever might be a stretch. Yeah, that is crazy. And that's what I'm talking about. If this is the kind of permanent change we're talking about, then I do not approve. I like to stay out of all this political and governmental and societal stuff. Because it's just going to happen no matter what I think. And that's cool and all. Once it gets to the point where you have to worry that your neighbours are going to report you for shit that it totally does not matter, then it starts to affect you. I'm very much a keep to yourself and everything will be fine person, which means I don't really care about this quarantine because I just isolate myself anyway. But I don't need people fucking analysing me. You know? Jeremy says, since the stay-at-home order, I haven't seen one cop. They just disappeared. Really? No. See, we've got them everywhere. We've got them literally everywhere. Can't go 5 minutes without seeing a cop. But you guys are in the good old land of the free home of the brave, eh? I reckon you guys will have it alright. I think you guys will come out of this better. Possibly. But all the rest of us, with our fucked up governments, with their fucked up police forces, and everyone converting into snitches, don't think it's going to go well for us.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Hey, I stole their kill. I wonder if I'll get a rep for that. Well, that's the other thing, isn't it, Brian? In America, it's like each of your states is handling things differently, right? It's like it's been left to the states to handle. So I guess it does depend where you live, even within the United States. I don't know much about how it's going on in the States. but it's my
Thanks to your
understanding
help.
that that's how it's working, that the states are handling it. Oh, Jeremy's a Californian. Rural California, I assume. Don't know why I assume that, but I do. Actually, I do know exactly why I assume that. And the answer is the beard.
Entering system. Second contact.
Central California, 130 miles north of LA. Ah. I don't know how big California is. It must be pretty big, right? In terms of miles. I think it's pretty tall, right? It's pretty tall, not that wide. I don't know. I think it is.
I'll erase you.
Let's help these guys out.
Not good enough.
Bigger than the whole Isle of England. Isle of Britain, man. Isle of Britain.
Requesting immediate backup.
Here to eat vacuum.
Indiana, huh? Don't know much about that place.
Get out of here.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Let's go visit our station. Ooh, we're building our Claytronics. I'm not going to be able to build them for a while. I love how there's just legs sticking out the roof. They've been that way for frickin' days. They're never going to leave. Restarting the game doesn't get rid of these legs sticking out the roof. Nothing does. Dimensions, length, 770 miles. Width, 250. That might be smaller than Britain. It'd be close. It'd be very close. Unless you're talking about Britain. In which case, that's very close to what I assume Britain's area is. Because I know it's like 700 miles from Cornwall to Edinburgh. Cornwall's way down in the corner. Edinburgh's kind of halfway up Scotland. I don't know.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Alright, I've got enough money to buy some gas miners. I've currently got 3 of those, so I want... No, I've got 2 of those, so I want 6 gas miners. Don't think we can quite afford 6, unless our station's made a bit of money. That might cut it. That may very well cut it.
Morning Star.
Where's he going? Does he know a better way? Oh, he does, look! I've blacklisted this sector, so they're not allowed in. So he's going all the way around here. I assumed he was going to go all the way around here. But he's smarter than I am. Right, gas miners. Engines, shields, crappy thrusters, decent shields, turrets. At least we don't need to buy a mining laser for the gas miners. That might actually reduce the price. On the top they can have a beam. On the front they can have
Entering system.
another
Ready
beam.
stand.
On the top they can have a plasma. On the back they can have another beam. And on the sides they can have 2 flak. I do like the double flak. Jeremy says California is about the size of Paraguay, which is itself bigger than the entire United Kingdom. Is the UK only 93,000 square miles? I guess it's kind of crooked. Maybe that's why. It is pretty small, to be fair. There's no denying that.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
And we need a crew. 3 million. Yeah, Google probably knows what it's talking about. Mega gas miner. So we'd have they're called gas miners, but they're not really mining gas. I want 6 of these. We can only afford 4. So 4 it is. That'll help though, and then these guys are going to be mining, and in the meantime, whilst we don't need this stuff, we're selling energy cells. We can sell silicon, and we can sell all the gases. Silicon actually sells for quite a lot. We'll sell all the gases. That would be quite nice.
Entering wretched skies for family Valka.
And we're currently making Claytronics. Takes forever to make. And it needs another 40 million to build everything. 40 million. Totally going to be worth it though. Also, I need to deploy... Do I still have that scout? He can come and do a satellite run. He's running a bit low on satellites, but that's okay. I think this guy's got satellites as well. No, he doesn't.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Damn, someone's destroying that factory. Is that the Argon? Or is it the Xenon? Someone is. What kind of factory is that? Turret components. That's pretty good for us, actually. These guys can get weakened. I doubt it's the Argons. I don't think they'd fly out this far. It's probably the Xenon. The Xenon are always killing folk. Could be the Hat. Let's find out. Who is killing this station? I hope it's a Xenon. I don't want anyone else. I wonder where that goes. We'll check that out next. I don't want anyone else taking this sector. Where does that go? There must be another place over here. Should probably build some fighters as escorts for these new miners we've got. I gave these guys escorts. I would switch I would switch these two to be working for the station, but they're still improving our rep with family Zin. Or the Zioth Patriarchy. Once our rep's up to 20, I might convert them. But them having these little fighters as escorts has actually been working pretty well. Guys really decided to slow down, huh? Come on, be Xenon. Please be Xenon. It is Xenon. I would help them out, but our guy would just die. I think our guy would die. Here, come and help out. Let's do them a solid. If this guy dies, it's no big deal. If we manage to kill it, then we might get enough rep. And this guy is pretty potent. He's got good guns. He may be able to turn the tide. Maybe I should send the other one as well. Why not? They're not doing anything else.
Awaiting orders.
In fact, maybe we should go and help. I was going to be a dick and say once the turret component factory is destroyed, I'll go and help, but...
Greetings. Hello.
Thanks, friend. This is coming along nicely. Still looking a bit bizarre. But, where is it? There's our Claytronics factory. It's on the way. Right, let's go help this goon. Where is he? All the way over here. Let's go help out. I do need the rep if I want to buy my carrier. Tell you what, flying through an asteroid field at 10 times speed is hella risky.
Entering system.
We'll definitely be able to turn the tide on this fight. It's just the AI is really bad at fighting. It doesn't disable the weapons very well. Whereas we'll just fly right up to the destroyer and destroy its weapons. Pretty good time for an autosave though, in case it all goes wrong, which it might do. You never know with the destroyer. If they get a lucky shot in, you're basically done.
Entering wretched skies.
There it is.
Family 5.
Okay. Our fighters are putting in work. Look at that. No one else is even firing. Well, they are, but their guns suck. Okay, we want to destroy the turrets. One down. You know what? I take that back. They have been destroying the weapons. That was the last turret. They've actually fully disabled this thing. They're not going to manage to take its shields down. But we can do that. We'll take out the engines first so that nobody else keeps missing. Oh, interesting. Every time I fire this gun, it overheats our other guns as well. I thought they all had their own cooldowns, but it looks like they're linked. These things are so ridiculously tough.
You're finished.
Oh, I whiffed. Takes a lot of effort just to kill an engine on this thing. Cool. Right. Oh, he rebuilt his weapon. Right, he's just got shield generators left. Let's destroy those. We'll destroy the mediums first, then everyone else should focus on the large ones with us. Because the large ones take forever to destroy. To be fair, now that they're not focusing on the weapons, they are actually bringing its shields down. Slowly but surely. I say they are. I think it's actually our guys doing all the work. Okay. Right, they've just got their XL generators. These are the tough ones. I think with everyone focusing on them, they should go down pretty fast though. Definitely our green fighters doing most of the work. Well, and us, I guess. But I mean apart from us. Right, now it's just finishing it off. Oh, his police force finally showed up. Right, I'm going to save our ammo until it's down to like 5% so that we hopefully get the last hit. Might as well grab all that loot. And let's see if they reward us. They should do. Come on, thank us for our help. If they do, I think we'll get like...
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. Scan clear. Carry on.
I didn't really expect a scan in thanks. Are they really not going to thank us for that? What a bunch of a-holes. Alright, let's go through that extra warp gate that we never went through. I'm curious where it leads. Hope it's not inactive. We killed it, Jeremy. We didn't get any reputation for it. We did, yeah. And they didn't give us any thanks at all. Which means that one of their ships got the final blow. I should have let them destroy that damn station. Their police showed up at like the last second. Yeah, it's not right. It's highly uncouth. It should take into account the percentage of damage done.
Entering wretched skies. 10.
But it doesn't. It's just whoever gets the last hit. Hey, these are some funky looking stations. Who owns this place? Paranid? What the hell are the Paranid doing here? The God Realm of the Paranid. We've barely even met these guys. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it does work in Alpha, especially in the early game. And in the late game, you don't really need the rep bonus from killing stuff that much. Because you get a rep bonus every time you trade with someone. Is this where the God Realm of the Paranid live? I've literally never been here. I guess it is. The God Realm of the Paranid are at war with the Holy Order of the Pontifex. And we stoked that war last episode. They were having peace talks. And we blew up the station that they were having peace talks on. So they are hyper at war now. Hyper at war. Might as well drop some satellites here. You never know. I need to make friends with these guys. Our reputation's only 1, because I've literally never met these guys. Need to improve my rep with them, or, alternatively, go to war with them. Don't think I'm quite ready to go to war with them. But I also can't really be asked creating another fleet to send here, so like to do trading. So I think I'll just leave them at 1. They are kind of in their own sector, like in the corner of the map, so there is potential for
Entering system.
going to war with them. This sector looks suspiciously red. There's potential for going to war with them. Usually I don't want to go to war with people because they start attacking our trade ships and stuff. But these guys seem really isolated in their own area. So it could be alright. Then we could start stealing their ships. These guys are literally the only people in the game who don't think we are a god. Everyone else totally loves us. No, the space pirates don't. The space pirates were at like -5. But I want to get buddy-buddy with the space pirates. They're in such annoying places.
Litany of Fury.
What the hell is this place? This place is well cool. Is there anything here of interest? Doesn't look like it. This place is awesome though. A giant red star. All the ships are like tinted red from the light. I've never seen a place like this. Really, really cool. Let's see where this leads. We need to understand the galactic map for when we finally go to Uber War. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Please let me through this thing. That was weird. Whoa!
Entering Litany of Fury.
Jesus Christ! Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Took down our shields too. Good job we didn't take any damage. So this is all Paranid territory. Is this the end of their realm? We're looking for purple orbs when we do this. Purple orbs means something really cool. Usually. Looks like nothing here, but they've got a load of stations over there. I think the God Realm of the Paranids are going to be the first ones we wipe out. They do seem to be isolated in their own corner of the map. And they have really cool sectors, which I want to own. I don't see any other way in here. If they're in like a corner of the map that there's no way to access, apart from like one jump gate, then we can trap them in there There's more stuff over there, apparently. Where is it? Unknown ship, laser tower. Why are there just laser towers sitting in the middle of space? Are these all just laser towers? Laser towers and a minefield. Why are there laser towers and a minefield just sitting out here? That's awfully suspicious. One thing I do want to do is ask one of these guys where can I find your faction representative? Let's see where his headquarters are.
Engaged.
Meanwhile, we've probably made a bunch of money. Hey look, Megastation Alpha's starting to make money. HQ isn't, but it's only selling energy cells, and I don't think anyone wants them anymore. I think we really have saturated the market. Megastation Alpha making money is really cool though. There's a bunch of stations over there. Their HQ is...
Entering Litany of Fury 9.
there. Oh, they're super split up then. They've got sections down here. And they own this corner as well. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, ideally we would go here, right, first, and we would take out the Xenon shipyard. Then the Xenon couldn't build destroyers anymore, unless they've got another shipyard kicking about somewhere, which they might do over here. We haven't really explored these areas yet.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Or down here. Yeah, they've got another shipyard down here. But it's further away from us. If we took out this shipyard, I don't think they would be able to send destroyers at us anymore. Which would probably be quite nice. And to get there, we just have to go through here. And then I think you can jump up here. The only time we've ever been in here was... we teleported there through a random rift in space. Which wasn't great. But I think you can get in through here. This is like Xenon territory. So if we can put together a fleet, then we can just jump down here, jump through here, jump up here, and try and take out that shipyard. Which would be huge, but we would need a massive fleet to do it. I'm assuming it's got lots of defenses. We'll need to scout it out at some point. This is coming along nicely. We've built, what, 3 Claytronics production. We're working on the 4th. does take a long time to build Glatronics. But we are making money. The price of energy cells is dipping. That's because we've started saturating the market.
Entering Wretched Skies 5. Family Phi.
I'm curious if our miners are actually mining silicon. They should be. But I think why are they patrolling? I did put them in the mining section, right? Yeah, miner. Oh, they're patrolling because the station is saying, I don't need silicon right now. So they're not actually going to start mining silicon until...
Entering system. Heretics End.
like these, I think it's the graphene, right? Is it the graphene? Silicon wafers. Yeah. They're not going to start mining silicon until the silicon wafers are built. A little bit of a shame. And the same with the gas miners. They're not going to start mining gas until the well, they should do it a bit earlier. They'll start mining gas once the antimatter cells are done, which are after the Clatronics. So after the Clatronics are done, once we make the antimatter cells, then they'll start mining the hydrogen. And then we'll actually be able to produce antimatter cells because they only need energy and hydrogen. So that'll be quite good. We'll be able to start selling those. I do like how you can see that the price is tanking.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
That's how the price has dipped since we built this station. Suddenly, nobody wants them anymore. What about our other station? I've never looked at this stuff. Oh look, a desire for energy cells. A bump. Clatronics are always in demand. Always. You can't go wrong with Clatronics. Same with hull parts. I need to turn off Clatronics. Same with hull parts. In fact, you'll see that the rises are sort of in the same place. Sort of. Because you need both of them to produce a station. And then engine parts used to make a ship.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
See, when we built the station, the price of energy cells spiked. That's kind of weird. And then it dipped again. Now it's starting to rise again.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Price of electronics is gradually going down ever since we made a station. Used to say 0, but that's because we weren't making any. Yeah, we're gradually knackering the price of everything in that area.
Entering system. Bright promise.
That's pretty good, actually.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Shows that the economy works. Microchips. Everyone really wants microchips for some reason now. Wonder why. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, that's fine. I guess microchips are the one thing that we're not producing an excess of. We're producing an excess of everything except microchips. I should probably add some more microchips to that factory, to be honest.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
This is where their leader is. Okay, that's good to know. How much money have we got? This thing really just churns out money. Like 12 mil. Well, I don't want to buy miners anymore because we know we can't use them for a while. So I think we're back on track for making our carrier. I think we focus on making the carrier. Which means getting our rep up with the Zioth.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Means we need to get our rep up with the Zioth, because I want a Zioth carrier. Because if I compare the carriers, right? Let's look at all the different carriers. I want to make sure I pick the right one. This one can carry 40 small ships, and it can release them 8 at a time. It can carry 10 medium ships and release them 4 at a time. So if you want medium ships, this is alright. So you got 10 and 40, 4 and 8. And that is the same as the Argon Federation, because it's the different races that have the different ships. Then you got the Paranid. The Paranid carrier is the same. Then you got the Taladi. The Taladi carrier is slightly different. It can carry the same amount, but it can't release as many. So I don't know why you'd ever pick a Taladi carrier. Like, I don't know why you would pick one. It's just straight up worse. Maybe it's faster or something? But I would never pick one. And then you got the absolutely god tier split carrier. Which has got 100 small ship, 30 medium, 21 docks. I thought it had 40, but it's got 21. So it can release them in 5 stages, and then it's only got 1 medium dock. So those 30 medium ships would have to get released one at a time.
We've detected contraband.
What? I don't have what? Yeah, okay. I'll drop my contraband.
You have made a surprisingly good choice.
Yeah, F off, police. And then they destroy everything you dropped. Utter scumbags. Well, at least they're picking on that guy as well. Is our rep not at 20 yet? Ministry of Finance don't think we're great either. But that's fine because the Taladi company do think we're great. Who was asked to drop their cargo? Factory trader. Escape. Who's asking our guy to drop their cargo? That might be a money-making opportunity. No, it's just a scumbag shitty pillager minotaur. But look, their police are just sitting there. Come on, police. Those lazy sons of bitches. That's fine, we docked at the station, he seems to have got bored. So... yoink. Hey, Megastation Alpha's really making money now. Because of all those docks we made. It means loads and loads of people can trade with us. Factions. We're at 18. We need to be at 20. The best way to do that is through trade. I think what we do... the best way to speed that up... is to take these miners... and just tell them to start selling stuff to the... yeah, Sector Auto Mine. You can do silicon, because that sells quite nicely. I want you to Sector Auto Mine. You can do ore, just because, well, we can't have everyone doing silicon. Then... the gas miners, we're going to do the same. I want you to mine hydrogen, sure. And your anchor space is here. We'll have them do one each. And this should, A, make us more money, and B, increase our rep. Okay, you can do methane in here. Da, 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 da. You can do helium in here. And then this guy has to do one of them. I think we'll get him to do hydrogen as well. Yeah, I can't tell him to do multiple wares. There we go. And hopefully they're heading over there. They're not because they've confused themselves. But that's fine. I can just... They've got their orders now, so if I tell them to come here... Ugh, they're gonna go through there. That's not good.
Autopilot.
We need to try and get there first to escort them. Last time we went to that sector, there was 3 destroyers just sitting there. We need to get there ASAP, which means not doing the setter trick.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Because the setter trick, where we speed up time, gets us there faster in real time, but it gets us there way slower in game time.
Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
It's fine though, the Megaway should get us there pretty quick. Before those other guys do, because they can't use the Megaway. Now they do have defenses, because I did kit them out properly with decent defenses. Usually with miners I'm like, nah, they're not getting anything.
System. Silent Witness.
But these miners I totally kitted out. So they could probably hold their own, but not against 3 destroyers. So we need to go there and soften them up if they are still there.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Right, hopefully those destroyers aren't still there. I really don't want to have to deal with them. Unless I can lure them into enemy space. If I can, not enemy space. If I can lure them into the Zioth Patriarchy lands, then we'll get rep for killing them. Maybe. If we get the last hit. And 3 destroyers should definitely be enough to get us to 20. Even 1 probably would. You usually get +3 rep for killing a destroyer. If they decide to give you the rep. So if they are here, I say we shoot at them and then run for the Zioth Patriarchy lands and hope they follow us. The problem is, in this sector that we're going to, we have 0 shields.
Danger. Hazard. Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Whereas they do not have 0 shields. I know we don't have 0 shields right now, but they are going to drain. Jeremy says, what do you get more rep for, killing a destroyer or a base? It's a good question. I don't think I've actually ever killed a base. I don't believe I've ever killed a base. Fighting these guys without any, well, with non-regenerating shields is going to be a right pain. But I'll do it. It looks like their shields might not be regenerating either.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Bad move. You pay for that. Keep trying.
Oh. They are tough, but that railgun really helps. Also, there's someone else fighting them, I think, which might help.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Nice.
Big mistake. Splits from you.
Hey, there's a full-on fight going over here. We've got 0 shields. They're trying to kill a trader. But he's dropping a bunch of laser towers. I'm going to leave him to it and try and recharge our shields, because it takes a while for them to drop when we go in. So we'll pop through here, get our shields back, then we'll go back and help him.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I don't know what happened to those 3 destroyers. Maybe they got destroyed? But it looks like the system is relatively safe for our 4 miners to get through, so I'm pretty happy.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Alright, we'll save this guy. Oh wait, I think he died. I'm pretty sure he died. Looks like it.
Hazardous region detected.
Oh, I flew into a wall. Oh, he didn't die. Unless that's a different trader.
Hull damaged.
Yeah, I know. I should really stop picking up all these containers, because they usually contain illegal goods. I've got this gun, which is really good against shields, but garbage against everything else.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It's really, really good against shields. Then I've got these guns, which are really good against small ships, and they do a decent amount of damage against big ones. And then I've got the railgun, which does loads of damage, but it takes quite a while to recharge. It's really good though for like those medium ships. You use your other guns to get them down to low health, and then whilst your other guns are recharging, you aim your railgun and fire. Seems to work quite well.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Need to get out of here. It doesn't only drain your shields, it actually damages your hull as well.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Looks like that's fine though. I think our 4 miners could take on whatever's in there. Where are our 4 miners? They decided to take the safe route. Yeah, this ship's really good. It's like, it can deal with pretty much anything. It takes it a while to deal with true destroyers, but it's not bad. It couldn't take on a station, but it doesn't need to take on a station. That's fine. So yeah, they decided to take a safe route. I think they'll only go into blacklisted sectors if you explicitly order them to. So because we told them to go around, because we told them to go here, they're smart enough to take the safe course. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's selling from our factory. Wow, he's going real far to sell. Hope he's making a good profit off that. What's he selling? All parts. 40 of them. That's a real waste of a journey. That far. Like, all the way over here to sell 40 hull parts, which will get us like 8 grand. Hey, they lost their defense platform.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
You know, if all their defense platforms get destroyed in here, then it gives us control of the sector.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Right, they should start making us money. What is going on here? Ooh, shit, they came for revenge. Nah, screw this.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I don't need no rep with the Argons. I'm not killing those little Xenon ships. The Argons already think we're amazing. Which is making me contemplate stealing some of their ships. Because we'll lose rep for doing it. But they'll still think we're great. They'll never turn hostile. Not if we just steal, like, a few. If we steal, like, a few ships off them, we could probably get away with it.
Entering system. Right promise.
It's awfully tempting, because... Oh my god, there's split here as well. Xenon even. Xenon are freaking everywhere.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I'm debating switching out to a medium ship. I quite like the small ships because they're really fast and really maneuverable. But I would like a bit more firepower.
Entering system. Silent witness.
This definitely gets the job done though. We got given this ship for free. As part of the split storyline. It's like the one reward that they actually gave us throughout the storyline. They gave us this ship.
Prepare to die. Are you serious?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
It's a really nice ship, is this one. It's really fast. We've actually used loads of components from all the different factions. So it's got Taladi shields, because they make the best shields. It's got a mixture of Argon weapons and split weapons. It's got Paranid engines, I think. No, it's got split engines, because split engines are amazing. So I'm not just... In this game, it's very tempting to just build a ship using the parts from one species, because it means you can build it in one place. Whereas what you really want to do is build a ship in one place and then take it to all the other places to buy the better equipment that they have. So like you always want Taladi shields, because Taladi shields are just better. They're just better. They just have more protection. There's no reason not to use Taladi shields. But it does mean you've got to send your ship over to the Taladi lands in order to actually get them. which means you have to be friends with the Taladi. So if you piss off the Taladi, you're going to be nerfing your shield choice for a significant period of time. Fortunately, the Taladi think we're the best thing since sliced bread. So not only do we get them, but we get them cheaper. So we're going to buy a split carrier, but then we'll probably put Argon weapons on it. We'll definitely put Taladi shields on it. And I'm not sure what ships we'll fill it with. Probably these, to be honest. These ships that I'm using. If we could have 100 of these ships inside a carrier, it'd be...
Entering system. Morning Star.
This is not where I wanted to go. It'd be amazing. 100 of these would be almost unstoppable, I think. With probably the same loadout. It'd be really, really potent. I mean, the AI isn't that good at flying the ships, to be fair. I think it improves the higher its piloting skill is, but it'll never do the stuff we do, where you, like, hug a ship. It'll always kind of try and strafe it. Which is fine. They are better at dodging shots than I am. But against, like, capital ships, you really want to get in real close. And they'll never do that. But that's okay.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I think this ship would still be the best choice for them. Just because it's so ridiculous. It's really fast as well as this ship. Like, 478 is almost as fast as a scout. Very, very hard to outrun this ship. But it's also a ridiculously expensive ship. But money is rapidly becoming not an issue for stuff like that. For building small ships. Okay, Jeremy. You enjoy your food.
Danger. Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Right. Let's get back to safety. And hopefully we can find some Xenon ships in here to increase our rep. Because I really do want that carrier. I want to start kitting it out. I've got 15 million in the bank. Plus our station's probably made quite a lot for us. Can I lure these guys through? I bet I can.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Come. Come on, follow us through. I'm ready for it. No, looks like it's not going to follow us. I guess that's fine. Let's go check out our station. I mean, we will be getting rep now that those large traders are going to be selling to these guys, so it's not too bad. We're still making Claytronics, looks like it. Yes. That's cool though, we've made what? Four Claytronics. Let's sit here and bask in the glory for a sec. Why is he not producing? He's missing resources. He's still got 40 million in the bank. I guess I'll give him the rest. I guess he's just waiting for someone to bring him the resources, which is fine. We'll take all his money and give it to him as well. And then our other station should have made a bunch of cash. 6 million. Which we'll also give to it. Alright, we just need another 14 mil. And it should be good. And the build is coming along nicely. It's got a lot to go. It does have a lot to go. I'll be back in a minute. Back in uno momento. back, but I'll be back in a sec again. Need to get myself a drink. Not sure how much longer I shall stream for. Apparently it's somehow reached, like, 3 AM. Which I don't really understand. 2 AM. 2 AM?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
But I'm sure I just looked at my phone and it said 3 AM. Whatever. I guess that's fine. I think I'll chill here for a bit. Observe the process. Why is Claytronics halted now? It reached 3%. You would think it wouldn't be able to even start without all the stuff it needed, right?
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Hey look, our guy's bringing us some Claytronics from our other station. That's pretty cool. Free Claytronics. I'm just not sure how he managed to start production on that. Like how it got to 3%. There's a ton of guys bringing us hull parts. Which is good. No one's bringing us energy cells, but this place is producing energy cells. So you would think, or I would think,
Request permission to dock.
that someone would do the transfer. I think what I need to do is I don't want to take a trader from the other station. I actually want to give that other station more traders. I think what we need to do is make a bunch more traders. Maybe large ones? We don't have enough money for large ones.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Megastation Alpha really is starting to make money. Not as much as Factory, but considering it's barely built, that's actually a really good sign. So we got 4 million. Roughly.
Requesting permission to dock.
How much is a large trader? It doesn't need, well, it needs some stuff, but it doesn't need to be spectacular. A large, what kind of freighter? Whichever one has the most container storage. 45, 33, 37, 29, 36. So the Incarcatura, the Incarcatura wins. It's 2 million just for the chassis. I'll give it just some regular engine. Actually, I'll give it the travel ones. They're only like 30k more. I'm not going to give it shields. We need to... It can have a shitty shield. It can just have crappy thrusters. It can have a crappy shield, just one.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
It can have, let's see, what are cheap? Bolt. Sure, I'll have some bolt turrets. 3 million. You know what? If we're only going to be able to build one, let's do it right. I do want the travel engines. It can have a decent shield. Thrusters, I do want the garbage ones. It can have 2 decent shields. For turrets, where's this turret? In the middle. It can have flak. This one, what, is there one on either side? Or is that underneath? That's underneath. It can also be flak. This one is on the back. That can be a beam. Oh, this one can have 2 turrets. That's really cool. Flak and flak. Flak and... I should do flak and beam really, but I'm pretty happy with flak and flak. And then this one is, I'm assuming, on the front. Don't really know why I'm assuming that. That can have beam and beam. Oh, I see. It has to be the same. That's interesting. Right. Then it needs flight assist. It can have a scanner. It can have a basic scanner. It can have trading software. And that is going to cost almost 4 million. It can have a captain. 207 crew. Don't know about that. That's an extra million. You can have like 50 crew. And then it needs cargo drones. It's going to be called Factory Trader. And I want quite a few of those. Ooh, shit, what's going on here? Hey, this is the perfect opportunity to get rep. I mean, I shouldn't have to. I really shouldn't have to. They should be able to do that themselves. I think our miners can take them on. I'm not too worried. They do seem to have police here. I think the problem will deal with itself. Personally. And if we do get some kills, then that'll be quite nice. But I'm feeling quite lazy. I'm not going to help out. Yeah, they can't even get through the shields of our miners. And our smaller miners have got escorts. So that's cool. He is surviving, right? Yeah. Oh, they did attack here. Yeah, they can't get through his shields. He's just going to be going about his daily business. And he should be able to kick their ass. Hey, there's a jump gate that I haven't gone through. Where's our scout? Hey, scout. What's through here? Yeah, they gave up attacking our miner. Yeah, resources are the issue. People are coming to sell them, though.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
What's this territory? Family crit. Interesting. You know, if there's ice there, if there is ice,
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
then that could be really good. This isn't going to tell us anything. Oh no, there is ice. Hey, there is ice there. That means we can mine ice from this area, and our Megastation could actually produce food. Which would mean it could get a workforce. Which would mean a higher efficiency of above 100%. Which would be great. That'd be really good. Feel kind of miffed that this place has run out of resources. Let's keep an eye on it.
Request permission to dock.
Someone's bringing Claytronics. Our trader should be built now. I should have saved the blueprint for that trader. I bet we can make another one as well. Yeah, we totally can.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Where is it? Factory trader. He's not trading for this thing. He's trading for the old factory. Because our big trader got destroyed. So I would like this guy to join the trading group there. And then he can carry loads. Now I do want to build another. I think we... Yeah, I'll build another and I'll actually save the blueprint this time.
Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I mean, I could just say high preset. But that costs 10 million. So what I don't want from the high preset is these. And then its shields are good. What weapons does High Preset give it? It gives it flak, 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 flak. It just goes all out with the flak, huh? I'd like it to have 2 beams. I don't care what the High Preset says. All that's doing is giving it the most expensive shit. Don't know what a target computer does for it. Yeah, you don't need repair drones.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And then you don't need marines. That's going to cost 4.7. Alright, let's save this loadout. As factory trader.
Requesting permission.
And let's build another one.
Permission granted.
And in the time it took us to do that, we made like 1.8 mil. That's pretty ridiculous. But it's also pretty good. So hopefully our traders will start delivering stuff to this guy. We've got 0 Claytronics. Claytronics are the thing that we're missing. I guess there's like a Claytronics limitation right now. We are getting delivered a whole bunch of them. We need another 20,000 Claytronics. That's going to be the real bottleneck. But then once we have them, once this is built, we'll be the Claytronics master. We'll be making a ton of Claytronics. Well, we'll be making some Claytronics, that's for sure. Why are they green? Why are they green? I like how the game just doesn't tell you this stuff. It's like, I hope you can figure it out. It might tell us in the encyclopedia, to be fair. Let's have a look. Hey look, ship comparison. Hey, this is quite nice. I've been comparing them all manually. We've literally never seen a Xenon. Not a Xenon. We've never seen a Kark. We've actually never seen a Kark. have to be somewhere.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Encyclopedia. Yeah, there's nothing to tell you, like tutorials and help. I don't want a tutorial. Then again, maybe the hell is a platform tutorial? Learn the basics of docking, crafting, and the encyclopedia. No, I'm alright. Station building. Shipyards. Building your first shipyard.
Request permission to dock.
Tutorial to resupply your fleet. That's fine, I think I understand it. Is there anything here? No, I think I'm good.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Look, dude.
Awaiting orders.
Run away. Who's asking you to drop your cargo? Might take a break from the chilling and go and beat down whoever's ordering our dude to drop his cargo. Depends where he is and who it is. If it's a large ship, we could go capture it. If it's not a large ship, then he's going to have to fend for himself. Which he totally won't be able to do. But we're going to roll the dice on that one. The amount of time it takes us to get there and fight in non-CETA mode, we'll actually lose money. We'd be better off just buying another trader. As unfortunate as it is for him. He's in Silent Witness 1. Silent Witness 1. It's a regular ship, and he's escaping on the highway. Oh no, he can't go. Oh, he'll be fine. I should have told him to fight. He'll be totally fine. Are the police gonna get him? Maybe. Yeah, he'll be totally fine. That's our new factory trader. What's he carrying? Missile components. Smart. He's a smart guy. Deedly beep. How much money did we make whilst looking at that encyclopedia? 3.5 mil. 4 mil. We've got 10 mil. We could afford more traders. And by could afford, I mean we're totally going to buy more traders. I'd like to start getting rid of those small traders and replacing them with large ones. Can I afford 2? Yes. Maybe. It doesn't add the crew, that's the annoying thing. When you buy a loadout, it doesn't add crew. It adds a captain, but it doesn't add the crew. $4.5 mil. Also, it's annoying that it puts the type of ship and then the name. Now, we might not render the small traders obsolete. They are always going to be doing something for us. Also, how's our rep coming along? We're trading a lot more now. 19. Just need one more. No, stop following that guy. No, I don't care about factory. Okay, we're building again. That's good to know. And yeah, we need another 14 mil. Requesting permission to dock. Everyone wants to dock with us. Everyone. Getting those Claytronics, that's nice. 42 and 666. Two good numbers. I'm hoping that that large freighter of ours, or one of the large freighters, decides to deliver a whole bunch of Claytronics. They are definitely the bottleneck right now. I think everyone's building stations right now. Pretty sure everyone's building stations, which is why we want this station. So we're going to get Claytronics out the wazoo. We just need... I think those traders are probably done. Yes, they are. Cool. You two. Come traders for that guy. I could make them traders for build storage. Then we'd actually have to... Well, we're buying stuff anyway. Sure. Do that. Let's see what they do. Yeah, look. They're going to start bringing stuff in. Not very much, granted, but they are going to start bringing stuff in. That's their mission, to keep this place supplied. Wonder why that's green. Wonder if it's the price we're paying. Wonder if that means we're paying extortionate prices. I wonder if that means we're buying something that is going to unblock production. I don't know, it just changed from green to not being green again. I don't really know what it means. I don't really know. Sure gonna take a long time to build all this. We're not going to get it all done today. Which is a little unfortunate. Now I would just leave it running to build it all. Problem is, if I do that, well, it might not be a problem. If I do that, we're going to end up with like probably like $1 billion in the bank, which would be all right. I could definitely do it. I do want this built. But I also like the fact that everything we've done has been on stream. I mean, I prototyped the building of the storage, etc. off screen. But I actually built it on screen. And if I just leave it running and get us billions, probably, whilst this is building, it would feel like a betrayal of the live streaming of the whole process. However, I'm also not just going to sit here and wait for like 2 hours in SATA while this builds. Might be more than 2 hours now that we're not getting any Claytronics. Which we could help with, but we'd have to move our builder all the way down to the other station. So we might want to get a second builder. That might be the next thing we do. Get a second builder. We're getting hull parts delivered. I think the green does mean it's unblocking it, right? I don't know. Seems like it builds like 1 minute at a time. And then it waits for the resources. So it needs enough resources to do 1 minute's worth. So it looks like it's the... What is it missing? What is it missing? Hull parts. It's the hull parts it's missing. Needs to wait for the hull parts to arrive. Which is why the hull parts are in green. I understand. I think I understand. It's saying once these hull parts arrive. So I reckon once... Maybe I don't understand. So this is gonna probably cut out before the end. Maybe not. Maybe we've got enough resources now for this one. We're at 75%. We should have enough. I don't understand why it's got 5,000 hull parts when it's only got 20% to go. So now that that's blocked, one of these should be green. Yes, so we're blocked on hull parts. I think. I don't know. I do know that we're about to get an absolute metric ton of hull parts delivered. Nobody else is delivering Claytronics. Oh, never mind, that guy's about to bring loads. That's pretty good. That's actually a huge amount of Claytronics we're getting brought in. Is that how many it needs? 1366. No, because that'd be going down, right?
Request permission to dock.
So then why does that one need double the amount? Why does that one need double the amount? And why is superfluid coolant production one, two, three, four? Where's this guy? Why is he getting built first?
Docking permission granted.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me unsetter this for a sec so I can actually use the UI.
Requesting immediate backup.
Requesting permission to dock.
What's he doing there? He was like my test superfluid coolant production. I need to delete him. That is updated. So that's how many he needs left. I just don't think it's updating in real time. It's only updating every time we enter the screen. Okay, so energy cells, whole parts. 534. We need Claytronics. So I would have thought Claytronics would be green. I don't understand anymore. I do not understand, like, why sometimes these are green. Does it mean we're paying extortionate prices for them? Does it mean we're getting a really good deal for them? What does it possibly mean? No, I don't want to discard the current changes. I want to confirm them. Yoink. 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 Hello, Matthew. Matthew says, I have 21 million and like 4 ships. What should I do now? Build a really basic factory. Have you got your HQ yet? You tempted to sell your traders because it's too tedious to control 2 or more at a time. Yeah, I agree. What you need is, you need 3-star pilots. If you get 3-star pilots, you can set your traders to auto trade. And they will go and find deals themselves. You decide to skip your HQ. In that case, buy a station. You've got 1 3-star. Yeah, I've got 0 3-stars. I had a 4-star, and then they got blown up. Like, I can't find 3 stars anywhere. Super annoying. I read online, like, just buy a bunch of ships and eventually one of them will spawn with a 3 star. So I bought 100 ships and the highest that I got was 2 stars. And I was like, man, that's annoying. But I would build a station, like a really simple station. Refined metal. You could do refined metal. Then you'd need to build some miners. I would build, at the start, when you want to make money, I would build just energy. And you'll need that for your refined metal station anyway. I would make a station. The Argon got sectors taken from Hop, and the Xeno keep jumping into their territory. Yeah, I've made friends with everyone now. So, well, everyone except the God Realm of the Paranid, who somehow own this area over here. The first thing I did was I built. There's a really good location here, Hatikva's Choice 3. It's really good, right? It's right next to Argon territory, and in this area, you have every resource that you need. I found this on one of my excursions. This little area, it's really well defended. It's quite close to, what's it called? It's quite close to Tharka's Cascade, which is a risk. But they have to go through Hatikva's Choice. Oh shit, they're building a Xenon defense platform there. That's going to be really bad. Okay, I need to take that out. But in here, you can build everything. Except food, because there's no ice in here. It's a really good location. And then your traders can go... They can go, like, out here to the Taladi. They can go to the Argon. They can go up to the Patriarchy. They can go south to the Paranids. It's a really good location. Like, it's really, really good. I guess you're just bad with the grand scale stuff. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it. We're building a mega station right now. But in here, you should be able to build, like, it's not that complex a factory. If I show you this factory, it's not that complicated. All I did was build a bunch of energy production, and then branching off that, most of this is storage. It's all just storage. And then you can just build everything you need. So this station makes, it's really simple, and it makes Playtronics, hull parts, and energy cells, which is everything you need to make a station. So everyone comes and buys stuff. You tend to make stuff tiny, like you're a guy with 1 fighter and 1 trader and 1 miner. I would say make a lot of miners, right? Early on, miners are really, really useful because you get reputation. You're going to try and build a neat looking one so you can decide if you like the idea of splitting your stations up and making a big one. I chose a big one because if you split them up, you have to spend a lot more money on, like, docks, and you need traders to transfer the goods between them, and you need a manager for every station, which is also annoying. So I like to make mega factories. We're currently making the mega factory, this guy. And this guy is coming together quite nicely, although nobody's got any Claytronics, which is really slowing us down. But this one, the end result is we're going to make Claytronics. I did just buy all the blueprints. Yeah, I bought like literally every blueprint I could get my hands on. We've not got them all yet because we don't have money. A really great way to make money early on, a really, really, really great way to make money early on, is pick a faction. I chose the Zioth Patriarchy. Just pick a, because that'll be quite good for you because they're at war with the Argon. Just pick a faction and steal their ships. Just steal their ships. Like, if you steal their large traders, and large traders are quite easy to steal because they don't have very many defenses. And you can do that with as a single fighter. You'll probably want... Okay, you've got 21 mil, right? Here's what I would do personally. In fact, this is what I did. I would buy a large transport. And don't give it any weapons, just fill it with marines. Just buy a large transport and fill it with marines, right? Then find a large transport that belongs to the people you're going to make your enemies. Unless you've already got an enemy who you're already at war with. But if you don't, just pick a faction. Either the furthest away one, which is probably the Free Families, who are over in the east. And start stealing their traders and their gas miners. And you can sell them for like 10 million each. And so you take your little fighter and you fly right up to the ship, destroy all the turrets that it has, and then you send in your trader, not your trader, you send in your transport, launch all the marines, take the ship, then you transfer the marines back to your other transport, you end up with a load of veteran marines, and you can make a ton of money that way. That's how I funded my first station. I just stole ships. I did it to the Zioth Patriarchy, and we ended up at minus 30 rep. And they were literally attacking us on site. It was actually really bad. But then I made friends with them. I went into their territory and destroyed a bunch of Xenon destroyers, which got us back to friendly rep. We only had to kill like 3 of them as well to get from like minus 30 to the point where they'd trade with us again. And then I just threw mining ships at them. You're not too worried about money and getting money quick. Yeah. In that case, I would build a simple station. Like if you want to make refined metals and hull parts for the Argon, you just enjoy being in the universe. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I'm trying to kind of prepare for like the first 3 or 4 episodes. We were kind of just roaming about. Now we're at the point where I'm trying to get ready for Galactic Conquest. And it's a real hard thing to get ready for. But we're getting there. I have a plan. But yeah, man, build your little stations. Like, if that's what you enjoy, that's totally what you should do. The good thing about having small stations, like the big ones, it's really annoying to manage them. Like, if I look at this, I'm making 1 mega station, and if I look at this, like, it's really awkward to try and figure out where to place stuff. Your plot of lands have to be absolutely huge, and they're really expensive. It gets really awkward to do. Like, my plan is to stack this up and build it out. It's going to be great, but right now it's super tricky to kind of manage it. So if you had small stations, you'd be able to manage them really well. Like, really place them with precision. And I think that's probably best for you. If you're liking, like, just having a single ship, you don't want to start building giant stations like I'm doing. So yeah, I would make probably separate stations for each thing for you. I'd still build them in the same sector and close together. For sure. One thing you try to keep track of, but it seems hard, is your captains. One sec, I'm going to turn setter on. Get that sweet, sweet time skip. You're 20 rep with the Antigon. Nice. I'm at, like, 1 rep with them there. They're one of the few factions that I haven't done anything with. Right, who's delivering stuff? Okay, cool. Keeping track of captains is hard. You've been trying to only find people with the white-looking armor and the helmet. Oh, yeah. They're usually boarding, right? If they're wearing that stuff, it means that they've got quite a high boarding skill. Which means they're best being Marines. This production being blocked is real annoying. It's Claytronics, we just don't have enough. We need these guys to deliver this 2,000 Claytronics. That's going to help a lot. That's going to unblock most of our Claytronic production. If you keep buying ships with Marines, you'll get a better chance than trying to find them walking in stations. No, absolutely not. If you buy ships with Marines, they're always really, really bad. Like, really bad. Walking in stations is the best way to get high-level guys, for sure. One thing I've found is the best place to find people when you're walking in a station is luxury docks. I built some luxury docks. Loads of luxury docks. Like 8 of them. And, you don't care about the level, you just need the look. Yeah, but I think they only start wearing the armor once they hit level... Once they hit 2 stars? I've never seen a Marine wearing armor who doesn't have 2 stars in boarding. So that's what I would look for. Well, I guess you're just looking for people in armor, so it'll be really easy for you. They do seem to be all over the place in luxury docks. Yeah, I said I've never seen someone in the blue armor, in the white armor, who has less than 2 stars in boarding. They might exist, but I've never seen them. Once they level up, they get that look. Only if they're leveling up their boarding skill. And they'll only level up their boarding skill if you're sending them to board enemy ships. Which you're not doing. So what you could do, if you care about the look, is you could do my transport idea. Fill a transport with Marines. Go around boarding stuff. Till you get a bunch of veterans. And then use them for your captains. But your best bet is going to be to look in the docks. Like, seriously. That's going to be your best bet. Luxury docks, man. Look, I'll show you. No, it's totally not RNG. Let's go visit one of our luxury docks.
Docking granted.
This way I can see if I'm right or not.
Successfully docked.
Also, we've got a pair of legs sticking out the roof that we've had for like 3-4 episodes now. And it's really sad every time I see them, because this Lutisht person was our 4-star pilot. And they're actually dead now. But for some reason their legs are sticking out the roof. Right. Luxury docks. There's one. Is that a pilot? No, that's a Marine. That's a 2-star Marine. That's a 2-star Marine. You refused to hire some level 3 captains because you saw they didn't have that armor. Now you know, you just gotta level them in boarding. Well. Here's the question. There's a 2-star Marine. Yep. The question is, do they get that armor when they level up? I know if you buy them, I know the guys with that armor are 2-star Marines. And as you can see, luxury docks seem to have a lot of them. I've already met 3. And I'm not even going particularly far. So yeah, man, find a luxury dock. You can tell they're bright white. They're bright white. That's how you can tell. This guy's wearing a cape. Hey, I think you're faster if you jump. Okay, let's go back to the ship. But yeah, luxury docks.
Can I help?
Get out of here, Hohace, Yahutus, whatever your name is. So what you could do is you could buy a station plot and just build a bunch of luxury docks. And then you can use those for stocking up on captains.
Requesting permission to dock.
Captain permission granted.
Right, how's it coming along? We're on our last Claytronics. And we got a whole bunch of them delivered. We still need more, but there are more on the way. We've got loads of hull parts on the way. We still need 14,000 Claytronics. Energy cells are okay. Once these are done, Let's see. Matthew says, right now I'm rocking the Nemesis Corvette from Hop as my personal ship. Any suggestions or tips of other ships or weapons? Yes, there's a great ship. There is a great ship. Which you can get for free. If you're willing to do the headquarters quest. I would do the HQ quest, right? And the reason I say that is because you can't unlock the various other quest lines until you've got the HQ. And some of them are pretty cool. But this ship that I'm using, this guy, can go like 478 is its limit, which is really fast. It's got really good turning, and it's got 5 guns. So and you could afford one of these for 21 mil. You would just need the rep. You would need to get up to plus 10 rep with one of the split factions. Assuming you've got the expansion. You would need to get 10 rep with the split factions.
Requesting permission to dock. Giving permission granted.
But it's a really nice ship. And if you do the split main storyline, you get given one of these quite near the beginning of it. This is the one I was given. They're not too much to buy, but getting one for free is nice. And then I've given it rep is tedious. Yeah, man. Just build miners and put them in their territory. That's how you get rep. Seriously. If you buy a bunch of miners, just even small miners, just buy some small mining ships and just like 5 of them, right? You can get them pretty cheap. Just give them no weapons. Buy like 5 mining ships, no weapons, no anything except their mining equipment and shields. Minus 15 or 16 with them as the start. Well, there's 2 sets of split. There's the Kark, not the Kark. I keep saying the Kark. I haven't even met the Kark in my game. Then you kill the pirate belonging to them, getting minus 16. There's 2 factions. There's the Zioth Patriarchy, who you do start as hostile with. And then there's the Free Families, who I don't think you start as hostile with. Go to factions. I mean, my factions are pretty pimped. I don't know who the Alliance of the Word are. I really want to know who they are. Yeah, the Free Families. I also don't know who the Fallen Families are. But you've got the Free Families. They're the ones that you don't start with negative rep. And then you've got the Zioth Patriarchy, who are the ones who you do start with negative rep. I got my Zioth Patriarchy down to minus 30, but I've got it back up to 19 now by killing Xenon. And you want to get it up to 10 with either of these. I would go with the Free Families just because you don't start with that hostile attitude. And you just want their military ship license. And it's a really good ship. And then you put these guns on it. With that 21 mil. Yeah. You should only need like 5 or 10 miners. If you're... Right, check this out. Here's the kind of miner you need. Just go to the Argon. And you just buy small miners. Just small ones. And just buy a courier mineral, right? Just buy this. It's super cheap. It's like 60k. Just give it terrible engines, terrible thrusters, a terrible shield, a good mining drill, and all the basics. Give it a trading computer. Give it a pilot. Don't give it any service crew. There you go. 173,000. 10 of those. 1.7 million. And just drop them wherever you need rep. And then once you get your rep up, move them somewhere else. And then once you're done getting your rep up, just sell them. That's totally the best way. Any hull recommendations? You've been using Argon Vanguards. Which one's the Vanguard? The Discoverer. You've been purely using it for non-combat. Yeah, it's a pretty good scout. It is a pretty good scout. I've got one as a scout that's just running around. I use this. It's really, really fast. It's really fast. It's like the fastest ship I've seen. Oh, there's Eclipse. I used the Eclipse Vanguard for a while. It's pretty good. I used this until I got my new ship, which is amazing. But I really like the Vanguard, the Eclipse. The Eclipse is really nice. I assume that's what you're using. I don't think I'd ever use the Quasar. I don't see what the benefit is. Like, maybe it's cheaper. I know it's cheaper. But I don't know what the benefit of the Eclipse is. It's not faster. It's got the same amount of weapons. If it had more shields, I'd say fair enough. But it doesn't have more shields. It's just a trash ship. Like, I would never use the Quasar, ever. I don't understand why it exists. I mean, it looks cool. That's about it. My ship recommendation is definitely make friends with the free families. And go for the okay. I'm not actually friends with the free families, but that's because I pissed them off. Families in though, they sell the same thing. Do you want a Chimera? The Chimera is the bomb. Oh my god, they've got Combat Mark 4s. I didn't even see that. I need to go and upgrade my goddamn ship. I didn't even know there was a Mark 4. So you buy this ship, you put the Combat Mark 4 on it. Now granted, they cost 5 mil. You get the combat. You get the shield. Well, you actually get Taladi shields, but Use Nemesis, 5 guns, 11k hull, and a lot of shields too. The Nemesis, huh? Nemesis. Whose is the Nemesis? Not the Argon, right? Oh, medium. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really rock the medium ships. I do have some medium ships. It's the Hop, huh? That means it's... Let's have a look. The Nemesis. It's got what? 5 guns. If you gave it the engines from the other guys, let's build one. You might be onto something here. It's got double shields. Ah, but it's medium. It's got turrets. Let's build one. Minimum preset. For software, I might as well give it the good stuff. It can hold 6 Marines, huh? That's not bad. You haven't even entered the new DLC. The story mission does take you there, yeah. Let's buy one of these. What's my current ship using? You just started the main quest. With Dal Buster. Okay, we're using Taladi shields. Everything else is Split and Argon. That's cool. Right. 1 minute to build. The main quest line gets you one of these cool ships. But we're going to do a comparison. We're going to build this ship that you're talking about. Argon weapons, mostly. The Argon weapons are really good. I would say. Taladi had shields and Hop engines. Hop did have engines, but now the Split absolutely wreck them in terms of engines because the Split have Mark IV engines. You thought all the weapons were the same? The different factions sell different weapons. Like, if you buy the same weapon from the different factions, they are the same. But different factions sell different weapons. So you can get some really, really nice weapons. Let's stop off at 18... No, not 18 billion. Let's stop off at... Yeah, you know what? Let's stop off at 18 billion. And let's get... 2 shield Mark IIs. That is a lot of shields. I do like that. Are there any weapons I want? Oh, I'm at the Ministry of whatever. I don't think I want any weapons from them anyway. Yeah, that's fine. So let's get those shields. You hear pulse lasers, good. I like the bolt, but I've started using flak a lot more because I'm mostly fighting Xenon right now. And then I've got a railgun, which is one of the new split weapons, which is really good, but it's got no tracking, so you have to be incredibly precise with it. And its rate of fire is super slow. But if it hits, it absolutely decimates. I'm trying to learn how to use missiles. Yeah, I don't really mess with missiles. I probably should, to be fair. I probably should use missiles, but I don't know, I just don't like the idea of having to buy more. I don't like the idea of having to restock my ship. I already get annoyed enough having to restock Marines. I've totally sent him a really inefficient route. That's fine though. The more time is killed, the more money is made. How much have we made? 8 mil. I'll do. Yeah, I think if I got a bigger ship, you don't want your best Marines to die, or your favorite ones. Oh, the annoying thing about Marines is trying to level them up. Like, seriously. That's why I just send in as many Marines as possible. I just massively overwhelm them with Marines. And then I always send in rookie Marines until I have a whole squad of veterans, and then I'll send in all the veterans, and then I'll only send in veterans until I have a whole squad of elites. And then elites will never die. Elites are too strong. Okay, he's got his upgrade, I think. Yeah. So now... Where is it? Nemesis Sentinel. Oh, the autosave. Let's go get our new engines and see what guns we can get from the split. We'll probably buy most of our guns from the Argonne. But to get the best guns, I think you need 20 rep, which is quite good for you, because you said you're already at high rep with the Antigone, right? And I think they have the same weapons as the Argonne. Okay, let's go get our cool engines. I hope the medium ships can combat Mark IV. speed 498. So that is faster than what we're using. Upgrade the combat. Yeah, split shields are way worse. You play this game on a laptop. The only reason I've got lag is I'm using SATA, which makes it run 10 times as much. Yeah, these boson lances, really, really, really good. I'm curious about these thermal disintegrators. Tau accelerators. The boson lance is ridiculous. Look at that damage. But it's the lack of aiming that screws you with the boson lance. I think I want to try these neutron gatlings. Oh really? That would really screw me over. I couldn't play with low frame rate. I know I've got a low frame rate now, but that's just because I'm advancing time. I kind of want 2 of these thermal disintegrators.
Requesting immediate backup.
I do like my anti-shield guns. I kind of want these thermal disintegrators. I want to see what they're like. I can always replace them in the future. And then turrets. I'm leaning towards a beam. I really like beam turrets. I love a good beam turret. I think they're great. And I think that's us. It says there's not enough resources, but I'm not too worried about that. Come on, little buddy.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There we go. How does that compare to my ship, aside from mine looking way cooler? It's faster, but my ship would be faster if I put the new engines in it, I think. It's got way more hull, which is nice. The one thing I need to check is how fast it rotates. Does it have a docking port? I don't think it does have a docking port, does it? No. That's fine. I'm used to the Argon medium ships, where you can dock ship within them, because then I could have docked my other ship within it, which would have been amazing. I should have really looked at the split medium ships first, huh? Let's have a look at the split medium ships. I haven't looked at them.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And we can build one. And then just replace the shields. What are the split medium ships like? So that's their one that has a docking port. That's their one that doesn't. What settings do I run it on? Excellent question. I'm going to turn setter off. It's really cheesing me off. There we go. That's better. See, it runs fine when I'm not using the setter. It's just the setter. What settings do I run it on? High, I guess. You wonder if low FXAA over med FFX? Good question. I kind of want to crank it up to ultra. I need a new graphics card, man. Let's see what it looks like on ultra. I mean, I can't really tell a difference, but I've got a really bad memory when it comes to visual stuff. Right. Low FXAA would definitely give FPS. Definitely. 100%. Right, let's have a look at this ship. The Dragon. It's got 6 guns? 6 guns? This seems way OP, right? This seems way OP. It's only got 1 shield. There's where it takes the hit. It's only got 1 shield. I'm gonna build one anyway. They do have a Corvette. I'm gonna give it 3 of each. Actually, no. I'm gonna give it... You know what? If we're doing this, let's make it cool. Give it my 2 beamers. Give it all the good shiz. And it can hold 6 marines. I'm going to save this as badass. Seems like Nemesis still has the upper hand in more shields and 12k hull. Yeah, probably. But only if you plan on getting hit, right? Only if you plan on getting hit. I guess we'll find out. It's a shame I can't make my ships fight each other. Let's say to this because it might take a while. Who did I side with in the new... I sided with the Zioth Patriarchy. It kind of implies they're both bad. It implies that they're both bad, and that It just comes down to whether you want the split to be strong or not. Like, do you want them to have infighting? And I wanted the split to be strong so that the Argon would have to hold them off, so that the Argons wouldn't get too strong. Because for my wipe everyone out plan, the Argons getting too strong would be bad. Whereas the split getting strong, they're fighting everyone anyway, so they're never going to get too strong. Did that guy finish upgrading? I think he did. Let's tell him to come over to us. Split is Zayarth. Free Family is also split. They're both split. Where are these guys going? They've gone crazy.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Why are they going so far away? Probably best not to worry about it. What's that place? Rise Defense. Rees Defense. Defiance. Rees Defiance. That looks awfully like Xenon territory to me. Is our ship being built? They did say we'd have to wait. We're top of the list, though. Need to wait for them to get their supplies. Ooh, did our new ship arrive?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
No, it didn't arrive yet. Soon, though. Soon it will.
Awaiting orders.
Aha! He did arrive.
Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Where is he? Also, I'm constantly running in SATA because I want this station to build. No, that's our Mega Defender. Where is he? Ow. Okay, let's go out of SATA. He should be over here somewhere. He should be at the station. That's where I told him to go. I could just look at the map, I guess. But where's the fun in that? Oh, there he is! There he is! One exceptionally good reason to do the HQ mission is so that you can do this. Oh, I like these guys. The robots. I don't know if they are robots, but I really like the look. Well, this is pretty maneuverable. Kind of liking these Gatlins. Need to try them out on something. Ugh. The acceleration. Let me out.
Awaiting orders.
Request permission to dock.
Great, we've got ourselves caught inside an asteroid. Ah, you can boost your way out. Okay. It's a bit slower to accelerate than I'm used to, but still, the extra health and shields probably make up for that quite nicely. Definitely liking these guns. They really feel potent. We need an actual Xenon to test them on. Let's go to... Here, attack my target. Is that where I want to go? I think it is. Got a decent boost speed. Family Newt, that's totally not where I want to go. Okay, let's do this right. Follow the guidance. Can do. Yeah, I guess my only issue with this so far is the acceleration. I mean, it's still fine. It is still fine. Especially as I spend most of my time in SATA mode. But I need to try it in combat. Do we have our Mach 4 engines? Yeah. Aha, Xenon. Hey, where'd they go? Those sneaky devils, where are they?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, they can cause mischief in here. I quite like them screwing with the Zioth.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The autosaves are out of control. Hmm. There be some Xenon here.
Entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
I do like the amount of shields this thing has. I definitely do appreciate that. Ah, there's a fight going on down there. Yeah, we can pick on this guy.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. That was pretty nice. It does have a real nice top speed. That split Corvette's top speed was like 630, which is absolutely obscene. You need them new bolt guns. Yeah, they're pretty nice, huh? They are pretty nice. Let's help this guy out. I like that. The guy was like, ha ha ha, split fighting machine, you're done for. And then he's like, split need help. Okay, this guy's half dead. It's not really going to be a fair fight, but that's fine. Let's avenge his corpse. I want that new split Corvette to build. I think I'm loving these guns. Okay, let's head back to base and see if our new ship is finished building. The split corvette. It was expensive. Split corvette to put together was mighty expensive. I still need to give it the Taladi shields. I'm totally flying the wrong way. It's that way I want to go, right? No, it's absolutely not that way. That way.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I don't really want to take on 4 guys right now. Not in this area where your shields don't recharge. Not a chance. If I can lure them back into the other area, maybe. Yeah, I want to see that split corvette. The, like half the shield strength is a bit sketchy. Half shield strength. I think it'd be fine. Still more shields than I'm used to on my little fighters.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Depends how fast it is. Like, I know it's got a top speed of like 630 or whatever, which is absolutely ridiculous. But I wonder what the top speed on like a Discovery Eclipse is like with those Mark IV engines. Those Mark IV engines seem absolutely obscene. But yeah, make friends with the split. Buy 10 really basic miners and throw them at the split. Throw them at the free families. Trying to stop this thing's like stopping a boulder. Which is alright. Still waiting on the queue, huh? Oh no, they're finally building it. 4 minutes, that's fine. We can set that away.
Requesting permission to dock. Captain permission granted.
It's set really faster if you like an FPS. Way faster. Now I will grant you, since I upped my graphics, I'm still getting a decent speed increase, but it's way, way, way faster. Because it's literally doing like 10 frames at once. So you get the FPS lag, but the amount of time that passes way, way, way outstates it. Like, that was supposed to take 4 minutes. It took like, what, 20 seconds? Who's fighting this? Oh shit, it's a destroyer. Maybe that'll be the ultimate test. Maybe that'll be the ultimate test. I don't know why these guys are going so far out. You think your first factory is going to be a self-sustaining refined metals? 4 on 1 station. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. Refined metals is quite good because you only need silicon and the AI do tend not to make their stations more than 1, yeah. They tend to go for the aesthetic look more than anything. Yeah, I think you just need solar panels and silicon. I think. Maybe not. I've actually got it in a notepad file right here. Okay, no I don't. Not for refined metals. But you don't need much. Might be ore and energy. Come on, little ship. Actually, we can just teleport to it right now. What am I doing? Yeah, I think it is ore and energy. And hull parts are very important, yeah. Hey, check this out. This is cool. Hey there, Captain Tnukt. You're a tad confused on the workforce. You don't actually need a workforce, believe it or not. You don't actually need a workforce. You get 100% efficiency without a workforce. A workforce just brings it above 100%. But I wouldn't worry about a workforce at first. Hey, the acceleration on this thing's not bad. Did I accidentally buy railguns? Surely not. Surely I didn't accidentally buy railguns. I accidentally bought a boson lance. There's an equipment dock in here, right? Yeah. Look at that speed. That's just unreal. 670. Non-boosted. That's beyond crazy. And it stops pretty fast too.
Docking granted.
And the other advantage of these medium ships, I guess, is you can just dock in the medium bays. You don't need to worry about finding a small one. I bought a docking computer for this thing. I know I did. Hey, Coco! Since when did I stream at this time? What time is it?
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yeah, I accidentally bought a goddamn bosun lance. Not convinced about these neutron gatlings. I'm also not convinced by the thermal disintegrators. Might have to get some argon weapons. Like 4 AM. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I just want to test out this new ship. And the great thing is, the time we spent experimenting with these ships has actually paid for the ships. Which is really nice. Yeah, that's okay, Coco. Right, let's go fight this destroyer. See how we do. I wonder if my usual cheese tactics will work. Where is it? Over there. Coco says, is this a sandbox mode? How do you mean? The entire game is a sandbox. Right, before we fight this guy, I'm gonna hit quick save when we can see him. Oh, no, Coco, this isn't no consequences. Alright, Matthew. I am also off to bed after this fight, so that'll work quite nicely. Where is he? We just flew past him. Shit. Coco, man. Coco's very overzealous when it comes to pushing for people to join the Discord. Next, he'll be trying to get you to play D&D. You've turned into a right little Meevib, Coco. It's good though, we are getting more people in the Discord. I do like that. It was a bit dead for a while. Right, we're saved. Let's try and do this. This is one of the harder ones, right? I think this is one of the harder ones. It's busy trying to wreck that station. You would love to have people to talk to about X4. Not many people there who play X4. Oh shit. I don't think we're going to win this. But I'm there, and I play X4.
Oh, damn it.
I think we picked the wrong target. This is not one of the weak destroyers. I'm going to try that again, but... You've had it for since 2018. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I've gone through the pain as well. You didn't want to get into it until now? Yeah. I'm going to try that fight one more time. We got absolutely obliterated. I mean, granted, that is like the hardest ship in the game, in my opinion. Back in 2018, it was way too buggy. Way too buggy. I mean, there's still issues. Mostly stuff that you won't have really seen to do with like managing big fleets. But it's a lot better than it was. A lot better than it was. 58 hours played. Yeah, I'm not sure what my hours played is at. I don't think GOG tells you. Maybe it does. Does GOG tell you how many hours you've played? Let's find out. Uh, 192 hours. So not that much, but most of that is in the past week. I did do quite a bit back in 2018. Still got my old streams from then, but it was too annoying. It was too annoying with the trying to control your fleets, trying to build your stations, just trying to deal with all the bugs. It was really annoying. It is a lot better now. Like back then, if you wanted to transfer crew, you had to talk to each one individually. Good job, Coco. Good job. The Discord's a weird place. Did you enjoy D&D today, Coco? Alright, Matthew. You have a good night too. A good sleep. I'm gonna have a hell of a sleep. For the light. Yeah, man. I don't do much DMing, and I don't stick to any particular rule set. I just kind of make it up as I go along, but I thought it was alright. I wonder if we can kill this destroyer. If we did, right? It's absolutely wrecking these stations. There's no way he's going to be able to destroy it. So this might work in our favor. But there's no way we're going to destroy this thing. Trying to figure out where all its weapons are. If we take out that weapon... Jesus!
All damage.
It's too strong. Oh, we have breathing room. Skeleton obsessed with calcium. There's no way we're going to take this thing out. But we're going to do our damnedest. Right, we have a safe area. We can't even hurt its shields. We're gonna have to bring him back up once we've taken its weapons out. And I have no idea how we're gonna take its weapons out. Ugh. Ugh. Oh Jesus, he sees us. Oh. This thing is beyond a joke. If we can get it while it's distracted shooting everyone else.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Prepare to die.
Oh, critical.
One more hit and we're dead. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, Coco. I'll catch you later. I'm just gonna kill this guy and then I'm going to bed. Well, kill this guy or die to this guy. Well, that answers that one. Right. I'm also gonna head to bed. This is a good one, and I'm really liking that ship. It's just that destroyer was too strong. Too strong. We weren't ready to take on a Type I destroyer. We just weren't ready. I shall catch you guys later. Adios.